miners of Gantoran, united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong. 21st hall where we gather round, recruiting the brave with a thunderous sound. The call goes out, join the crew. The miners of Gantoran, we welcome you.
Captain not mute. Haha. No, Captain Mute is not my name for the stream. With Monster, change it now. Good evening, how are you? I was just saying, Aubrey with First Aubrey, and I'm loud. Too loud? Am I too loud? Ah! Okay, phew. Gonna say. As long as it all kind of balances out, that's the main thing. Alright, we're gonna boot up LOTRO. We're continuing. This is Fearless Saturday. Because we didn't stream yesterday, because I was quite frankly exhausted. But how are you? How's your weekend going? And thank you for clocking in, Weird Monster. I appreciate that. Having your morning coffee. Now, do you have milk in your coffee? And do you microwave your coffee like Sir Chunks? Oh, look at that. Love that outfit. Usually have milk but no microwaving. Good, good. Right. So as you guys know, we're heading into Moria tonight. We'll just make sure everyone knows that we are live and that we are going to be doing said thing. By the way, I sent you something, I don't know what it's about, but... so I know to look at it later. Where are we? Where are we? Stream. Here we go. Creators and streamers. We're Monster. Wait a minute. We're Monster. What happened to your stream streak? Oh no! Also, bear with me, chat. I'm just quickly doing some pardon me, some mentionings in different places. You missed out somewhere along the line. Oh no, that's okay. I feel like everyone's stream streaks are getting kerfuffled at the moment. I know Sis's got reset at some point. Minor push into morale and enhancement runes. I don't know what I'm going to do with enhancement runes right now, but I appreciate it. Now, where the heck were we up to? Ah, we started doing our... yes, we need to go talk to Wally. Wally is at Thorin's Hall. Because I started doing my class quest stuff. Which, quite honestly, I'm going to probably complete by going to a skirmish camp. Because I'm not going and doing the instances and stuff on this character. Have you got any plans for this weekend, Were Monster? Anything exciting happening? Or are you going to be relaxing? Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all good.
How can I be of service?
Thorns. There we go. Thorin's Hall. Thorin's game. Probably a relaxing weekend mostly. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Coinbearer. Yes. This is the Angmar server tonight. Fearless Fridays on Angmar. Oh yeah, do we have some tokens to turn in? Hero... I don't have any tokens of heroism.
Would you do something for me?
No, I'm fresh out. How is the server population-wise in the current expansion? Let's have a look. There's a few people at max level. Level 105. And this is like off-peak time, so I'd say that's pretty good. Shadow Pilgrim, a legendary server is a VIP exclusive server which progressively levels up with the content. So what I'm saying is you join a legendary server when it first opens and it will be level 50. And then in this case, I think it's every 3 months they increase the max level on Angmar and Mordor. And they're doing it like expansion by expansion.
Will you stay a moment?
So right now max level's 105, so that's like, what is it? That's like Minas Tirith, pre-Moria. Sorry, pre-Mordor. Yeah, the wastes, what Pixel said. Thank you, Pixel. Another thing that they've been doing with the servers is they're actually increasing, or I guess rescaling difficulty. So when they went into Moria, they actually increased the difficulty in the instances and whatnot. Another thing they've also done is with the legendary servers, there are wraiths that you will encounter in the game world.
I am at your service.
And they give exclusive drops that you can use to barter for exclusive like shadow pets and stuff like that. And Pixel says that 105 is the best expansion in the game. Interesting.
What do you need?
I've never thought about that. So you've been doing Throne Tier 2. How's that been? Have you found had some good groups? I don't know if I've done the Throne of is it Dread Terror? Not Goblin Town Throne Room. I won't be able to see it because I'm not high enough level yet. Killer Fenway, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And Pixel says it is a pretty hard raid.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you, Killer Fenway. How are you? Now, where's my dude? Where is he? Wally is at Noglond. Well, no wonder I can't find him in here. This isn't Noglond. Thank you for that, Were Monster. I'm glad to hear that, Kelton. How has this week been for you? It's been a busy one, hasn't it? Nov, welcome in. Good morning to you. Well, I'm glad everyone's able to be here tonight. Obviously, we're streaming on a different day from usual. I was just absolutely knackered yesterday, so I decided it was best to push stream to today.
Well met.
So that's why we're here. That's where we're at right now. Jamesy says, can I get your views on this game? I'm thinking of giving it a good go after playing World of Warcraft for years. If you like Lord of the Rings and you're interested to explore the world outside... Oh my gosh, of course OBS decides to have a heart attack. If you can still hear me... Are we good? We connected? Alright, Jamesy, if you can still hear me, no, OBS is being a pain in the ass again. Are we good? Are we stable? No. How about now? No. You can still hear me, Jamesy. Okay, yeah, stream's kind of crashing in and out. But what I was trying to say is, if you like Lord of the Rings and you want to explore more outside of, like, the movies, there is a huge world to go visit in the game. Like, there is so much to go see and do. I highly recommend it. Why the hell is OBS doing this? Jamesy, thank you for the follow. It looks like we might be stable again. Can you hear me, chat? Check, check, 1 2 1 2. If you can hear me, you should be able, someone should be able to claim first again. Okay, Nov can hear me. That's good. Cool Crazy Guy says, hear you loud and clear. Good. Okay. We're stable. Hopefully for the rest of the stream. And thank you for liking the live as well. Please, if you guys are able to share things around, share the stream around, that would be greatly appreciated as well.
This is unthinkable.
Oh yeah.
By Durin's beard.
By Durin's beard. Right, what do we need to do? We need to go... We need to sort our inventory out. Oh my gosh, my inventory is full of crafting stuff. Don't even know where to put it, if I'm being honest. Cool Crazy Guy says audio is really good. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I don't think the audio quality is going to be an issue. I think the big issue is going to be how stable the stream is, because it's kind of crashing in and out. Well, it was. But now it doesn't seem to be, which I'm happy with, and I don't want to jinx it, so I'm going to stop talking about it now. If you're watching over on Twitch, we're going to do a drop game. So everyone, exclamation mark, drop in the chat.
Time, exclamation, drop in the chat.
Let's drop. Okay, we're going to go to a skirmish camp and find the items that we need. We can go...
I am at your service.
Head to Thorin's, eh? Head back to Thorin's, check what we need. Honestly, I should be going to Bree, because if we head to Bree, we can get our VIP rewards. I don't get why they haven't got her everywhere. Winder Cranesbill can be found. She can be found at Thorin's Gate. Okay, sweet. Shane, thank you for liking the live stream. Appreciate it. And OBS crashed again.
Hello there.
Yeah, I don't know why OBS decides to do it, like, usually when I do Fearless Fridays.
Would you do something for me? What can I do for you?
Okay, do you have any of the items I need? You've got the... mottled... Yeah, I need those. Yeah, you've got, like, pretty much nothing that I need. That's fine. No, thank you for redeeming first. Once again. I'm gonna put my rings in here, so they're out of the way. Because they're just taking up space I don't really have right now. I'm still using those potions. Yeah, I guess so. Ooh. No, that's no good for me. Ooh, the skirmish camp, which is just over this way. Can we do one again? We're gonna try do another drop game in a moment, chat. Curiosities,
Did
right?
you need something?
Okay, what do we need? We need... like nothing on this page. Mottled spider mandibles. I need 2 more. I should be able to go find them, to be honest. Actually, let's look at the rarer items that I need. So what are the quests? We've got implements of battle. So I'd rather buy those items and come back for the others. We need a sigil of war. And we need a crimson Guardtoran horn. And then I'm all out of marks and stuff. So that's a problem. Welcome in, Gondo. Alright, chat, what's the best way to get marks? Gondo says skirms and instances. Which ones though? Eggaroth. Woe of the Willow. Skirmishes are probably going to be the better option, yeah. What server? Gondo, I am currently on Angmar. Let's try Prancing Pony tier 2. Yeah, if I was on Glamdring, I would have no issues.
The inhabitants of Bree have spent the occupation holed up within the Prancing Pony. Angered at their uprising, the brigands have decided to burn them out.
Depending on how many marks and stuff I actually get from this instance, I might just not worry about doing the fast things right now. Aubrey, thank you for clocking in again. He's got a torch. It's a wraith. Well, I was screwed. Yeah, this was a bad idea. How much health does Second Watcher Heathstraw have? Oh, he's got 3k. He'll be fine. The Royal Blue is here. Welcome in. That was rude. Long time no seen, indeed. And yeah, I agree with you there. The legendary servers are cool, but only in like for spurts. Heathstraw's about to go down. So we're on Angmar right now, and I'm doing a skirmish, and there's a wraith. Go for me. Don't go for second watcher Heathstraw. He's almost done so. But yeah, we're on fearless difficulty as well. No, Heathstraw's done for. He's done so. Yep. Spawned in an instance for you on Mordor. Worst day ever. Oh boy, yeah. Oh well. I'm out of here. I'm not going to worry about that. The whole reason I was doing it was for my class quests. No, stuff my class quests. We're just going to go to Moria. Right, shoutouts. Let's do some shoutouts for chat. Because we've got some awesome peeps hanging out tonight.
Someone's just wasted their money.
Actually having internal, like an internal fight over this. Spawned up 10 minutes later. I can do this. I can do it. Okay, fine.
Well, this is an old clip because it says you're playing on Evernight. And we got to shout out the weird one. What terrible clip are we gonna get? Or fantastic clip? Who knows?
I am Aubrey the Weird One. I do not poop in the shower, nor do I condone such behavior.
You jinxed it.
I did jinx it. Oh my gosh, Chunks, we literally were talking about microwaving stuff earlier. How are you, dude? I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna shout out Chunks.
Hi, chat. Today is the 10th of December in the year of our Lord 2025, and it is my birthday, and I'm wearing a Santa outfit, a chainmail armor, and a fucking egg costume, while wielding a battle axe and swapping games every 30 minutes. I hope you're happy with yourself. I know I am. I'm having a blast.
Yeah, I'm good, Chunks. Living the dream. Stream is now stable, which is good. Mekrin, how you doing? Magno, thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed that earlier. I'm also very happy. New chocolate. It's very good. Aubrey hates it, which is better for me, because it means more for me and I don't have to share. It's okay, she's got her own chocolate.
I do.
You'd try it? Well, it's a collab between, so there's the New Zealand chocolate brand, Whittaker's, and there's an New Zealand ice cream company called Duck Island. So it's a collaboration between them to bring it together. Tastes really good. The color, if you've ever, I don't know if you have like a Goody Goody Gumdrops flavored ice cream or anything over there, but the color is like a mint green, kind of. It's so good. Hey, we got some Kazakhstan. Let's go. Oh, it is a very interesting name. They've got a local... So, you can buy Duck Island ice cream in tubs from the supermarket, but they also have a physical place you can go to now. And before that, I had never eaten their ice cream. But the flavor it says it is the flavor you get. They're very strong, very very strong flavors. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Really bad. But this is a win. This one's a good combo. Thomas, thank you for liking the live stream. Appreciate it.
What do you need?
What can I do for you?
Megovanen, will you lend me your ear?
Stay a moment.
Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Will you lend me your ear? Might you spare a moment of your time? Will you lend me your ear? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Sweet, I think we picked up all the quests. I think we're going to do the first round of these quests, and then that will give us to 48. Because that's when I want to head into Moria. I'm like, level 48 would be great. And, you know, we need to go save Bill the pony before we head into Moria. Poor guy, all out here on his own.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate chunks. Appreciate it. Yes, we must save Bill. Bill. Not Bill Nye the Science Guy, though. He made his own way to safety. What do you mean? He barely made it 5 steps out from the gates of Moria. Walls of Moria. Come on, Bill. Let's go. Yeah, we can't let the wolves and the wargs get him. Absolutely not. Come on, Bill. Hey, I see another player down there. Nope, that's an NPC. Never mind. I can tell the difference, promise. Where's the next spot? I do need lizards. Come on, Bill, let's get this lizard over here. Ah, that explains it. I was wondering why the Wraith was so annoying in that instance. It's because I was doing it on tier 2 as well. So the Wraith had more health. Oh, that was close. Too close. I need better gear. That's what it tells me. If I'm struggling against these wraiths, I need better gear. So what is chat getting up to today? You guys got plans? Who's going to play some LOTRO? Right, surely someone out there is going to be playing LOTRO today. Oh, there we go. Gondo's playing right now. And then Nov is playing some LOTRO. Chunks, what are you streaming today? I know Goshel is currently playing some LOTRO. Speaking of which, we should do a shout out for Mr. Goshel. If you're not following him or watching him, make sure you do.
Please can.
Even with infravision.
We did it, Bill. You're free. You're safe. What does Limlair want?
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
The tower on the hill. That's what I was trying to avoid. Sweet. There's the messenger dealt with. Oh, those are Moria task items. Sweet. Bless you. We're looking for crawlers and lizards. And no, not lizard crawlers. Okay, has anyone watched... You would have seen Amazon's Spider Noir? Did anyone watch that? Dinos, we are playing Lord of the Rings Online, LOTRO. It's a game set in Tolkien's world, Middle-earth. And right now we're kind of following in the footsteps of the Fellowship. We're heading towards the mines of Moria. Yeah, it is very cool. Have you played many MMOs yourself? And do you have a favorite? Oh, sorry, I was asking if you've played any MMOs, MMORPGs. And if so, what's your favorite? Thank you for liking the live. So MMOs are MMORPGs. So a multiplayer online role-playing game. So like World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars, RuneScape. Final Fantasy. We got a Wraith. We should win this. No problems. Yeah. You don't think you have? That's okay. Well, what types of games do you like to play if you play any video games? Levitt says, now is it Levitt or Levi T? You play Project Ascension. What is Project Ascension? Is that's a newer one, isn't it? Classless game. Oh, you play... Oh, okay. I get you. Dino says, I like to play building games like Jurassic World Evolution and Planet Zoo. Have you ever played a game called Satisfactory? Or have you played Planet Coaster or City Skylines? City Skylines is one of those ones that I would love to get back into at some point. You have played Planet Coaster. Have you played the second one? Also, I'm guessing you saw the news that they're making a Planet Zoo 2. Can't wait for it. It is a... I really enjoyed the first one, but again, like, I struggled to keep myself playing it. Although I feel that Planet Zoo has a lot more creative freedom than Planet Coaster. Don't know if you feel the same, because there's more freedom on like creating the enclosures and stuff. Like, yes, I know there's some creative freedom when it comes to making coasters and stuff, making the coasters, but you're still pretty limited. Man, I don't know where the crawlers are at, because they don't show up on the radar. No, speaking of crawlers, there's one now. You think there'll be much more with Planet Zoo 2 because of all the marine animals? Yes. That is going to be so cool. I played, and what was it? I can't think what it was. Jurassic, like with Jurassic World. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Dinos, I appreciate it. Yeah, with like the Jurassic World games. Do you remember there used to be a console game, Jurassic Park? A Jurassic Park game? And man, it's so interesting seeing how far they've come in that sense. Yeah, I'll have to look it up after I defeat this lizard. It was Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. That's what it was called. Yep. Because if I remember correctly, you actually had to pilot the helicopter to pick up creatures and stuff. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It was amazing for its time. Kind of a different genre. It's more of a... It's more like Smite or Dota, I guess, but there was a game called Impossible Creatures. And you would combine two different types of creatures to create your army, your battle units. Again, bit of a different genre, but it was quite a creative game for its time. You'd combine like a blue whale with a bumblebee or something. And then you'd end up with this huge flying creature that would look like a whale. But it had like a bee's stinger and it could do like poison damage and stuff. My favorite Lord of the Rings movie. Oof. If we're talking about the trilogy, I'd have to say Return of the King. But I like all of them. The Two Towers has more of the battle sequences and more of the action, I would say. But I mean, the Fellowship of the Ring is quite good. Because you get to experience the breaking of the Fellowship and everyone, you know, being split apart. You gotta head out. Nice chatting. Have a good rest of your stream. Hey, thank you, Dinos. Appreciate it. Alright, Twitch, we're gonna drop a game.
Time.
Drop game.
Exclamation. Drop in the chat.
Let's drop. Everyone jump around. Jump around. Drop around. Looks like it's all on you, Nov. You got this. Perfect score.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Where's Nov gonna land today? Ooh. Not quite.
Mind my words, traveler.
So what are we doing over here? We've got the orc here. Let's get them hawks. Get away with your red eye of Sauron. Back nearby quests. Pardon me. Green is the Crabine. The white is over the pass. Where are the banners? Oh, we're supposed to be getting banners while we're out here too. Ducky, we are playing a game called Lord of the Rings Online. And our goal for tonight is simple. Go into Moria. I've been promising chat for a while we would be making it to Moria, and we haven't made it yet, so tonight's the night. Thank you for liking the live stream, appreciate it. And do feel free to share it around to other people who might be interested. JB, welcome in. How's it going? You're recovering from dental again? Oh no! What do they have to do? You've still got some teeth, right? Not as many? Oh no. Well, as long as the smile still looks good. That's the main thing, right? Lower molar extraction. Ooh. So what do they usually, or what usually leads to getting those removed? Is it like a pain thing? Or is it like a tooth quality? I know I need to go to the dentist at some point, but I'm... yeah, not looking forward to it. JB says, your teeth have a weak enamel and they're porous, so they just break. Oh no. Yeah, that's no good. Is it something that you can get covered by, like, health insurance? We need one more half orc. Luckily the nerves are basically non-existent, so not much pain when they break. Oh, so it's happened, like you've had a few of them break before then? Yes, I do have banners to collect. Banners of the past. It's over that way, a bit further. I was gonna say, there must be a banner quest. But yeah, like, I guess on the lines of porous teeth, like, I guess it's just a lot of damage or wear and tear from general use. Insurance helps cover costs. Your next step will be dentures, as you only have one molar left. Honestly, like, hopefully if insurance is able to help cover that a lot, like, there's not much that can be done about porous teeth. So, the alternative being getting dentures. Probably the better way is going to be the way to go. Still need to get some more birdies. That's okay, that can wait. Looking forward to getting my legendaries. An avalanche. JB says I started a champion on LOTRO last night. Nice. How are you finding it so far? Have you ever played a champion? Oh, it's your first melee character. Yeah, very nice. And it feels a bit clunky. Melee characters do tend to feel a little bit like that at first, but then you start to get the hang of them. Ooh, pardon me. Dodger, welcome on in. How's it going? Howdy. Welcome on in. Califenway is also over here showing off their 5 stream streak. Can't believe they're streaking in the chat. You know, I really thought there would have been another quest up here. JB's main is a runekeeper, as you wanted a healer DPS class. Oh, I almost fell. Whew, that would have been bad. Looks like I'm falling anyway. Ouch. You're gonna put me all the way here. To be honest, it's not that bad. Just... Back we go. Now, you might have read the title, chat. It says giveaways. We are indeed going to be doing some giveaways tonight. We've got some LOTRO point codes to give away, so chat, if you'd like to get involved, we'll get one going now. This is going to be for 100 LOTRO points. Okay. LOTRO points is the premium currency used in Lord of the Rings Online. To use them in the store to buy exclusive items. So, if you would like to get involved and you would like to win 100 LOTRO points, all you need to do is be watching over here on Twitch and type !ticket. Great way to wake up, exactly. And JB says, only started LOTRO a couple of months ago. My roomkeeper's level 80. That is, like, super impressive, dude. And what inspired you to check out LOTRO?
Drop time! Exclamation! Drop
in the chat. Let's drop. Ah, you had a friend to help you get started. Nice. Nov says that I'm playing Roomkeeper on the Peregrine server right now. Next, you're going to be doing Lawmaster and Warden. So what's like your main server at the moment, Nov? Do you hang out most of the time over on Peregrine? Or do you just kind of go everywhere? Oh my gosh, what an aggressive drop. So much speed. So much pace. Oh, Nov might bounce back to the target. Oh. Oh. Wow. That was clutch. Ah, I got you, Nov. Well, also congratulations. You landed with a score of 90.09. Who are you giving a sub to? Since you are already subscribed, is there someone you would like to gift a sub to, or shall we pick someone at random? JB says, I'm on Glamdring, partly got into it due to Slack Jeff. Always regretted not trying it back in the day, though. Ah, so Slack Jeff twisted your arm. He's a good lad. Jeff is also another guy who's made some pretty impressive strides with his game progress. I'm waiting for Jeff to tell me he's ready to do some raids. And Dodger Artfell missing a sub. Let's have a look. Dodger, I think, is. So we shall gift them the sub if that's what you would like to do, Nov. Give me one moment. Absolutely, we can do that. And good evening, Unbreakable. How's it going? Alrighty, congratulations, Dodger. You are now subscribed. Exclamation mark Kiwis. Make sure you spread those Kiwis all over Twitch. Spread those kiwis, chat. Step aside to grab your coffee and oats. Hey, no worries. He doesn't see me. I'm like right in front of him, and the dude does not see me. There we go, novice spreading kiwis. Spread those kiwis. Oh, Dodger has redeemed today in Middle-earth. That is something we haven't looked at in a while. Let's go see what's happening today in Middle-earth. What day is it today? It is the 18th of July. On the 18th of July, in the year 2941, Bilbo Baggins is lost in the caves of the Misty Mountains. Now, certainly Bilbo was in what is called a tight place, but you must remember it was not quite so tight for him as it would have been for me or you. Hobbits are not quite like ordinary people, and after all, their holes are nice cheery places. In the year 3018, Gandalf is currently a prisoner in Isengard, and Frodo is continuing to prepare to leave the Shire. The following year, in 3019, Éomer returns to Minas Tirith. Éomer of Rohan came riding to the city, and with him came an Eored of the fairest knights of the Mark. He was welcomed, and when they sat all at table in Marathon, they sat all at the table in Marathon, the great hall of feasts. And then, in the year 3020, the Shire and all the realm enjoy the peace. And all the realm of King Alisar enjoy the peace and healing of the great year of plenty. And, in the year 3021, Frodo is over here preparing his mathams. Frodo quietly makes plans to leave the Shire. He recalls these same preparations 3 years before. So today was a busy day throughout Middle-earth. Unbreakable's like, here's a quote for you. Quote number 139. Hobbits aren't like you and I. Their holes are nice cheery places. Get out of here, scrapper.
So you have chosen death.
Hey, I was just reading the quotes. I was just reading what it said. But hey, feel free to type !quote to see what other things I might have said or other things that people in stream have said as well. Must be all those pies. Task said, I like the dead fish at some point. Oh, hello. Oh, you might be a bit of a challenge, actually.
Drop time! Exclamation drop in the chat. Let's drop.
Dude has crazy... He's a rare elite master. Well, that explains it. 12,500 health, level 51. I don't know why I thought I could take him on. But there's another drop game. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. Drop, drop, drop. Also, exclamation mark ticket if you want to enter in the giveaway for 100 LOTRO points. My name is Furion. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And welcome in, B. How's it going, dude? Furion says hello. Hello, Furion. I am well, thank you. How are you doing, B? There we go. Your nerves are on fire. You were trying to sleep, but no avail. Gonna take some gabapentin to see if that helps. Oh, fingers crossed, dude. Alrighty, and I'm gonna start this timer. There we go. Well, besides obviously your nerves being on fire, B, how's the past week treated you? Also, guys, make sure you go check out B. He's taking a break at the moment, but when he comes back, check out his streams.
This is a terrible idea.
Oh, you did stream earlier today. You've been streaming LOTRO and Dispatch. Nice. How are you finding Dispatch, by the way? Is it very, very entertaining? Fun so far. You were impressed as a strong opening chapter. Interesting. Because was it created by the same people who made The Boys? Rent, morning. Welcome in. Ah, you reckon it's part of the Invincible franchise? I gotcha. Also, Yusuf, thank you very much for that YouTube sub. No, that's just a normal guy. Well, not a normal guy, he's an orc, but he's a regular opponent. Furion, I am currently on the Angmar legendary server. And B hit level 42 on his Lawmaster, trying to get to level 45. Nice. What server is that on?
What do you need?
On Peregrine? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people seem to be drifting towards Peregrine now. Oh. Between those two, Rent, I would probably pick the Brawler. I've definitely played more of a Brawler than Champion, personally. B says Glam is my Lawmaster, but my main server is Peregrine. But hold on, isn't your hunter, is it your character that you've been leveling up with my Warden? Your hunter, that's also on glam. Huron says, cheers. Do you have a main non-leak server? Yes. So my main server is Glamdring.
Megavonen. Mind my words, traveler.
Don't really feel like going back to do that quest at the moment.
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear? How can I be of service?
True story. Yeah, I started on Windfaller way back when I first started playing. Went from Windfaller to Brandywine. And then I started again playing with someone else and some new characters, so I went to Crickhollow. And then I went to Gladden.
My heart cannot sing today.
And then
My
I came
heart
back to
cannot
Crickhollow.
sing today.
Wow.
Megovanen, stay a moment.
I just realized I haven't even grabbed the Stable Master yet.
Hail, friend, and well met.
What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time?
B says, I watched Aubrey's video about the Angmar Sorcerer. Class looks cool, but seems like a dud without content to bolster it. Just my thought.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
You know, I've been
Stand
meaning
and
to
speak with
go
me.
look at the
The fate
Angmar
of
Sorcerer,
Khazad-dûm
but I
hangs
just
in the balance.
haven't gotten around to it. I probably should, though.
Megavanen.
Right. Let's do it.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Moria begins now.
Khazad-dûm has long been lost to us, but we will reclaim it! The spies of our enemies are everywhere.
We got a Wraith. I was gonna say that was an easy fight, but we don't have landscape difficulty within the walls of Moria. It's crazy. It is so crazy. Furion says, what is the main appeal for you to play on the Legendary server? Also, are you just focusing on the epic story? So, the main reason I'm on the Legendary server right now is because we're doing a Fearless challenge. So this character is Landscape difficulty Fearless, and it adds that additional challenge of having to actually fight Wraiths. Fighting Wraiths as well as enemies on Landscape difficulty. And on top of that, when you defeat the Wraiths, you get a special drop currency that you can use to buy unique rewards on the servers. But yeah, main reason was because it's an additional challenge for doing the Fearless Fridays that I normally do. And we're not focusing on the story.
Thank you for this, my friend.
We're
The
pretty
dwarves
much
will
just
prevail.
leveling and doing quests as we go. Now, you guys can see that that giveaway timer is going up and up and up, so we're going to stop that right there. And, chat, we're going to close the giveaway. And the winner of 100 LOTRO points is Dodger. So, Dodger, congratulations. Are you currently here with us in the chat? There he is. Awesome. Dodger, I'm going to send you... Hold on. I am going to send you the code via Twitch Whisper. Sweet, I have sent you that code. Now, we are also giving away a month of LOTRO VIP at the moment, so if you want to be in to win the VIP, there is a form, and I've just linked that in chat, so make sure you go check that out, fill out the information for your chance to win. We got inventory overflow, oh no!
Thank you for this report, and welcome to Holin.
Dodger says, FYI, currently on the Angmar server, if anyone over there needs Essence Reclamation Scrolls, I have extras. Oh, brilliant. Oh, you're playing it through Luna.
4 of my best dwarves have gone missing.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Yeah, I've seen
these halls will be great
the
once
games
more.
like showing available through Amazon, but is Luna like is it like Epic Games and Steam in the sense that it's like just another hosting platform?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. These halls will be great once more.
Ah, okay. It streams right to your browser. So so you don't like have to physically download a copy of the game on your device? You just play it through your browser, almost?
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Oh, that's interesting. Very cool, though. Quick play and it loads up. Like Stadia ones. So, what's a Stadia 1? Because that's another thing I've never really heard. Oh, sorry, Stadia. So, no longer exists now, but yeah. So it's like an alternative type thing. I gotcha.
These halls will be great once more. Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
We are running low on pickaxes. They break too easily.
And it ended 2023. Should we do another giveaway, chat? Let's do another LOTRO point giveaway. Alrighty, chat. Once again, if you're watching on Twitch and you want to enter into this giveaway, type !ticket in the chat.
Drop time, exclamation, drop in
Drop
the
in
chat.
the chat. Let's drop. So you know what you gotta do, you just gotta type !ticket, but you also need to type !drop for the drop game. Dude, how do you keep pulling quote number 50?
We have gone through so many pickaxes already. We will need both branches and stones to repair these pickaxes.
Yeah, that's a different quote. That's a cool one. At least it's better than 49.
Imagine the adventure that awaits us within Khazad-dûm.
Honestly, it might be.
Probably.
It probably, yeah. Aubrey's like, probably. Oh my gosh, everyone's going towards the target. Wait, no. Disperse, disperse. After all that, Pixel's the only one that makes a landing.
Another happy landing.
Rent says, why do people love hunters so much? I would say that hunters are quite a good beginning class for someone coming into LOTRO. You get ranged attacks. You can teleport like everywhere. You can take your friends with you too. Okay, so here's an example of me fighting a Wraith without landscape difficulty being active. It's so much easier. Such a massive game. Now hunters have huge advantages.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
They're seeing more
Everybody
content
stay
with
calm.
speed buffs and treasure buffs.
What's the procedure?
And we got a raid from Gottfried. Gottfried, thank you very much for the raid.
Das ist doch gut. Immer wichtig, dass es schmeckt.
Hello, Gottfried, how was your stream? It's
Sostens, vielen Dank für die Lurk. Vielen Dank. Gwenny, WB.
Welcome in. What were you playing? You were playing some Mountain Blade tonight. Ooh. How was Mountain Blade? Also, if you've just come in with the stream, welcome in. My name is Gantoran. I'm a Kiwi, a New Zealander. Currently playing Lord of the Rings Online. Have to leave, unfortunately, but have fun in LOTRO. Thank you so much, dude. Also, we are running some Lord of the Rings Online giveaways tonight. Right now, we have a giveaway going for 100 LOTRO points. So if you would like your chance to win, please type !ticket in the chat. That's !ticket. Not yet, B. We've just started the walls
These
of
stones
Moria.
are just what I need, and I thank you for them.
We are working our way towards our legendaries. But it won't take us too long, because we're not doing the extra expedition quests.
As always, you have been a great help to the dwarves. Very good. We will start repairing the pickaxes right away. Morty is a good boy and will grow into a fine dwarf.
I'm going to sell some junk. Radio. B says, how do I get in? There we go.
What do you want? I'm very busy with my work. Some madness has taken the worst of this place.
Oh, Captain, my captain. Have you got your legendaries? Nope, you're working towards yours as well. But you've got my sword. You've got the same sword as me. I think your gear's probably... Oh. No, my gear's probably better. Just.
The glorious tale of Broin the Mighty. That's what they will call
Mighty. You know, it's been such a long time since I've been in, like, a fellowship with a captain. I like completely forgot how it works with the bar. Seem to remember there's an excellent shield from doing the goblin cave near the wargs. Really?
Drop time!
Exclamation drop in the chat. Let's drop. Man, Pixel is on it tonight. He's like, drop game ready? Drop. Pizza Balrog.
I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
Is this the one? Simbi's shield? Oh yeah, I'm gonna join the drop time. I'm gonna join the drop as well. Let's see if we can make this the maximum drop, chat. Oh, someone's getting aggressive. Well, congrats, JB. JB, you done it again. And Pixel made it to the edge as well. Nice.
Is it in me to do great deeds, as you do?
Oh, someone or something has put the fear of fire in these wolves.
I mean, I'll take a cloak that has the stats on it that I actually need.
It is time, friend. Khazad-dûm awaits.
Alright, sorry B, I gotta break fellowship.
I have need of your great skill.
Long have Durin's folk desired to look upon the halls of Moria once again. to reclaim their birthright from the goblins and orcs who now dwell there. Has that time now come? Not even I can foresee their fate.
Dodger, thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. And once again, everyone who's in chat, if you would like to enter the giveaway for 100 LOTRO points, that is going right now. And if you would like to win LOTRO VIP for a month, please go check out the link provided in the chat. I always forget. I can now go deliver the pickaxes. Ah! Don't fall in the water. Here we go. Leave it alone. Leave the water alone. Four minutes left, exclamation mark ticket if you want to enter the giveaway. Time is of the essence, people. What do your dwarf eyes see? This guy sees nothing.
Drop time! Exclamation! Drop
Drop
in the chat.
Let's drop. Everyone drop like Bori's about to drop. Or is it Bosi? No, it's Broeen. Broeen's the one that's gonna drop. Put your peaches back away. Yeah. Bye, Broeen. He's gone. I was too busy talking peaches. Run, everybody! And welcome in Goldwyn. That could have been. That honestly, I haven't played Party Animals in so long, but yes, that could be likely. Run in, run in, run in, run in. Man, I feel like I still have a Party Animals clip somewhere. No way Unbreakable gets 90. Oh, he was making his way there though.
Another happy landing.
Another happy landing. Getting some lunch? Hey, no worries, Nov. I'm gonna BRB in a moment myself, so good timing. Brohin, no. All right.
How can we hope to stand against that monster? We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm!
A weapon of the elder days. Alrighty, chat, we are closing off the giveaway, and the winner is JB. Congratulations, JB. Are you in the chat still? JB is here. Fantastic. Congratulations, dude. I am going to send you your code via Twitch Whisper, okay? Please make sure to copy and paste the code into the LOTRO store next time you're in the game. Alrighty, chat. I am going to BRB for a moment, but once we come back, I'm going to kind of do like a video at the same time as we're streaming, because I need to do this. I keep telling myself I'm going to do one, but I haven't done it yet. Trumpet Monkey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Chat, we will BRB, so hang tight, go do what you need to do, take a break, stuff like that. Trumpet, this is not a dwarf captain. In fact, we're actually playing a dwarf guardian. But how you doing? Welcome on in. He looks great. Oh, thank you. This is one of the Before the Shadow armor sets, the Valiant Dunedain outfit. But yeah, like I said, chat, I will BRB, so sit tight, do what you do what you want to do, you know, chill out, do some more drop games, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Hello. I have returned. Ah, the barn, blah, blah, blah. I remember that. Bugbear action.
Huh?
Bugbear action in the barn in BG3.
Yeah.
I failed captain on deck. Well, I wasn't here 17 minutes ago. But the captain is on deck right now.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Sissa. I will now hydrate. Alrighty. Now, this is something I've been saying I'm going to do for a long time, and I haven't done it yet, so I'm going to take this opportunity to make it now. This is your introduction to legendary items in Lord of the Rings Online. Now, if you're new to the game, you have probably heard about legendary items, you've heard them around the place, you might not even know what they are, but we're going to be walking through telling you about legendary items now. Alrighty, so to get your first legendary item in Lord of the Rings Online, you need to come to Eregion. And I'm going to show you right here in the game, we are standing in front. Let's make this map a little bit bigger. We are currently standing in Ekedunen, just outside the walls of Moria. And this is where you begin your journey to getting a legendary item through Volume 2. Now what you're going to see here, I'm going to put a... what is it? So I'm going to insert here kind of like a sped up video showing you, just kind of skipping through what you have to do. You'll start off by doing the prologue, going through the walls of Moria. And once you get to a certain point, without spoiling any of the story for you guys, you're going to be sent back out here to talk to Rathwold. Now Rathwold here...
Perhaps there is still hope.
So Rathwold is going to be giving you... This is chapter 9 of volume 2. So this is going to be your first decision in making... I don't know what I'm saying. Let's just start again. Make it easier. All right. Now, this is something that I've been telling myself I'm going to do. This is something I've been telling myself that I'm going to make for quite a while, and I just haven't got around to doing it. So we're going to do it right now. Chat, this is an introduction to legendary items in Lord of the Rings Online. Now, if you're new to the game, you might have heard the term legendary item before, but you might have no idea what they are. Legendary items are a unique class-specific weapon or item that you can obtain once you hit level 45. It is recommended that you are level 50 before continuing on to get your legendaries. However, 45 is the earliest you can start. Now, you can see right now in the game, I'm standing next to a dwarf called Rathwold. Rathwold is actually going to be the quest giver for the beginning of Volume 2, which is actually where you start making your way towards getting your legendary items. Now on the map here, you can see that I am in Eregion, and I am standing all the way down here at Ekedunen. So if you want to start your journey towards getting legendary items, you need to come down here and you'll start volume 2, which will take you into the walls of Moria. Now I'm not going to give away any information about what the quest actually, or what actually happens in the quest. However, you are going to hit a point where you get sent back out to the front and you need to speak to Rathwold. Rathwold
We
is
will
going
reclaim
to...
the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Now in this case, Rathwold is giving me chapter 9, and this is going to be my first chance to select one of my legendary items. And you can see I can choose between one of these several options. Most of the time that option is going to be by preference to what type of weapon you want to use. However, you may want to take into consideration what your bonuses are for your character's class. Alright. Let's continue on and do what we need to do for this, yeah.
Well met.
Alright, so I've just been sent over to a different character called Hundi, and Hundi is going to be my... This is where I'm going to make the decision on what weapon I want. Now, I'm actually going to be looking at my class stats, and if we go into here and we have a look, as a Stout Axe Dwarf, I don't have it unlocked just yet. However, I do get bonuses to axes and daggers. So now if we come back over here and have a look at my weapons, there's a great sword. Nope, don't want that. There's an axe, so that's a one-handed axe. However, I'm currently playing a two-handed weapon, so we are going to actually select the Guardian's Great Axe. And we're going to finish that
Will you
quest off
stay
now.
and speak with me a moment?
Now once you've selected your legendary weapon, you're going to get this tutorial about socketed items. You have acquired a piece of socketed equipment, so in this case, my legendary weapon. If you find an essence or a tracery that has a usage level less than or equal to your socketed armor, you can apply the essence to the armor and gain its stats. Traceries may only be applied to legendary item sockets depending on the style of tracery you have found. Choose wisely, because essences may only be removed by using an essence reclamation scroll or from the character panel by paying mithril coins. Now, you can also remove traceries or essences by putting a new one in the slot. However, what this means is you won't get the old one back. Let's close that down and bring that a bit closer. Now, for a bit more context, you can see that they've actually mentioned essences and traceries. Now, an essence is going to go into armor, so it might be for your cloak or your shoulder guards or your boots. However, you're not going to encounter those until a little bit later on in the game. Traceries are what go into your legendary weapons. So let's pull up here, and you can see I'm still using my regular equipment, but now we're going to equip our Great Axe of Legends, and you can see that down the bottom it has 3 slots. Now these are tracery slots. 2 of them at the moment are Words of Mastery, and 1 of them is for Word of Craft. Well, let's take a look at this quest that we're doing. So we're on to chapter 10 now, and we have the option between heraldries that we can pick. And if I hover over one of them, you can actually see that it tells you the socket type. In this case, heraldries go into a heraldic tracery slot. Now, if we go back over here and have a look at our legendary item, we have not got a heraldry slot yet. However, we will probably be getting one of those a little bit later on. Anyway, welcome back. So yeah, as you can see, looking in our legendary weapon, we don't currently have a heraldry slot, but we're going to be getting one of those added onto our weapon in just a moment. Let's accept the quest, and we need to go to the Forges of Rivendell. Okay, so let's head over there now. And the quickest way for me to get there is going to be going via the Kinship House, because I don't have a lot of travel options right now. Is there any doing into Rivendell? Ah, well.
Hello there.
That's alright, I'm almost there. Man, every time I look at the map now, it's crazy how different it looks. So once you get over to the Forges of Rivendell, you'll come and talk to Dethalion.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
You can see here, Dethalion has a bit of information to give you about your legendaries. So, legendary items can be enhanced in a number of ways as you adventure in Middle-earth. Base stats will increase along with yours as you level. They can be slotted with a wide assortment of traceries, and those traceries can be further enhanced with runes. As you adventure, you're going to find traceries and runes throughout the world. You can also obtain them by spending ancient script at the Word Hoard of Gobatham, located in the Last Homely House. And we are going to go check out the Word Hoard later on, so you guys understand what is available there and what you can do with your legendaries.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
There are a variety of traceries that can be added to your legendary item. So, like I was saying before, one of the quests is going to give us a heraldry. So among these, you've got the heraldries, words of power, words of mastery, and words of craft. So having another look at this weapon that I've picked up, we currently only have word of mastery and word of craft slots. However, as we level up our legendary weapon and get further in the game, we will unlock more slots in our weapons, and they will have a variety of heraldry slots and the word of power slots in them as well.
A shadow is on my spirit.
So now we're going to be picking what heraldry we would like. And we've got lots of options to suit different classes, but I think what we're actually going to go with for my character is we're going to pick the heraldry of the lion. And I don't have enough inventory space right now, so let's fix that problem. There we go.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Alright, here's some more information about your legendary weapon. And this is to do with forging. So, as your character level increases, your weapon may be brought to a forge master to be reforged. Reforging your weapons will increase its power and may unlock additional tracery slots. So over here, Snar the Forge Master. I want to talk to them.
Traveler!
And they're just telling me about the weapon, blah, 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 blah.
Greetings,
Let's talk to the
traveler.
Forge Master now. And another tutorial pops up. You've used the Forge Master for the first time, and there are sure to be many more visits in the future. Forge Masters can reforge your legendary items for you as you level, increasing their base damage and the maximum level your traceries can achieve. You can generally reforge your weapons every 5 levels, or as new content releases, increase, or as new content releases, increase the average level of gear available in Middle-earth. So here we have our Guardian's Great Axe. It's ready for a reforge. We can change its name as well if we want to. So I'm going to call it Ganto's Axe. It shows you how much it's going to cost for the reforge. So I'm paying 548 silver, 63 copper. So let's do the reforge. And you can see here, it tells me that the item has been reforged, tracery slots have been upgraded, 1 new slot has been unlocked. So now if we have another look at our legendary weapon, let's have another look at it. So now it has 2 Word of Mastery slots, the Word of Craft slot, and a Heraldry slot. Tixie, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. And Pipigrim, thank you for the lurk. What's Tinksy up to today?
What it is. Just gotta wait a little bit longer. Also, sorry,
Okay.
Erica, for making you jump.
Oh, Little Nightmares. Is this the second one or the third one?
Juggling 2 balls just doesn't seem too difficult. Because he's just tossing them backwards and forwards. Alright, so now we still wait. They're gonna pick up the balls.
Are you going to be playing some Power World today? Nice. Very cool. While we're here, did we do a shout out for Sissa? Let's do a shout out for Sissa as well. What a clip.
Okay, I'm gonna drop. I can hit the wall on the way down. Yes!
I was like, is there no audio in this clip?
I survived. Oh my god, the thing came down the
They're
wall.
all chasing you. They're all.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Alright, back to legendary items.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
So back to legendary items. We've done our reforge. Okay, added that 1 extra slot, which was a heraldry. What we're going to do now is we're going to start equipping some heraldries. So I'm going to put my weapon on. And there are 2 ways you can put heraldries, there are 2 ways to put traceries onto a weapon. Your first option is you can hover over your tracery in your inventory, right click, and then it will give you the option which one you want to put it onto. So I only have the 1 at the moment, so I'm going to select that and I'm going to press apply. And it's going to be like, are you sure you want to put it on? Yes. Fantastic. The other option is in your character panel, you will see this slot that looks kind of like a flame underneath your armor. Take your legendary item and drag it onto there, and then it brings up this other panel. So this is your legendary item panel. Okay, and you can see that Heraldry of the Lion that I selected earlier has automatically gone into my Heraldry slot. 2 Word of Mastery slots are open and the Word of Craft slot. So now let's go over here and you can see I've got Guardian's Ward. That is, as you can see by the socket type, a Word of Mastery. So we're now going to take that and drag it onto there. And then again, it says, do you want to add it? Yes. Boom. Now that has been added onto our legendary weapon. Did they remove STS NPC in RD? Oh, so I don't think they ever had them in Rivendell. No, you have to go to one of them, like the starting hubs. So the Bree Fountain or Mickle Delving or Thorin's Gate.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's actually use the stable to go back to Ikaduanan this time.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm! We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm!
Let's go back
I
into
hope
the
you know what
walls.
you're doing, friend.
Dire is the creature called the Watcher in the Water by the dwarves, an ancient evil called forth by the Dark Lord. Perhaps through the power of legend, a way can be seen past the terror.
These halls will be great once more.
Yep, bye Scout. Seriously, you gonna spawn a wraith on me? Already. I've got tentacles swinging at my back and a wraith attacking me from the front. Another fallen comrade avenged. Gets sucked into the water. Stuck in the middle.
Perhaps there is still hope.
That's right, that helmet is like... okay.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Now, fast forwarding a little bit further, we're on to chapter 13. We've completed the walls of Moria, and now we're actually going to be heading into the mines. This is when you get presented with your second legendary item. And typically this is going to be a pocket item for most classes, unless you are a hunter or a warden. So hunters get a sword, so they get like a melee weapon, and then wardens will get a javelin. But this is the second item, well, but this is the second of 2 items you can have equipped on your character.
And so it was that the Iron Garrison passed the doors of Durin and entered the dark of Moria.
And I've seen that cutscene many times before, so we're just going to continue on in the mines of Moria. Run over here, talk to Tolk.
Khazad-dûm awaits!
And as a Guardian, we get the Guardian's Belt.
The dwarves will prevail.
Alright, back to Ekadunin we go. Give me a moment, B. I'm just going to head to
Greetings
Rivendell.
to you.
Head into the Word Horde. Don't go spawning trolls from beds this time. No promises.
How can I be of service? Megovanen.
No. Alright, now that we've got both of our legendary items, we are actually going to head into the last homely house in Rivendell. And we're going to see what we can put on our legendary items at this time. So if you've never been to the Word Horde before, no worries, sister. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, hope everything goes well. So, if this is your first time with legendary items, inside the last homely house, we are going to go up to the second floor. On the left-hand side, going to go past this staircase here, and then you're going to see a room here, which is called the Word Horde of Gobothan. Maximum level, -1, doesn't really make much sense. However, you will see here requires Seeker of Deep Places. Now, Seeker of Deep Places is a title you will achieve once you step into Moria. So now that we have that, we can enter. Now, the Word Horde is your home for all things to do with your legendary weapons. Over here, you can reforge your weapons with this lady. You can see that my Guardian belt that I've just acquired needs to be reforged, so we're going to do that now. And we're just going to call it some funny name, Pants Support. And you can see that's been upgraded, 1 new slot's been unlocked. Now, you remember how we were talking about traceries being split into different categories? So, in this main room here, you're going to find all the traceries related to your class. Over here, we can get my Guardian traceries. And you can see they are split into different categories again. So you've got general buff. So you can see you've got general buffs, general damage, defender, keen blade, fighter of shadow. So along with your general type traceries, you can get traceries specific to your class traits. I'm going to have a look at my character again, and you can see we are currently focused on Redline, the keen blade. However, we are putting a lot of points into the fighter of shadow. So if we go back over here and we have a look at fighter of shadow, and you can see in here there are different traceries specific for Fighter of Shadow. We look at the general ones. These are all general skill bonuses, so we've got increases for the duration of charge, force taunt duration, stuff like that. So it is a very good idea to have a look through all the different tracery options and try pick ones that focus on whatever skill tree you're putting points into. If we come through into the smaller room at the back, you're going to see there are some more categories. These are your Word of Power traceries, your Word of Craft, and your Heraldry traceries. So once again, go into here and you can have a look at all your different tracery options. Another thing you're going to find with all traceries in the game is there are 4 different tiers. You've got Uncommon, Rare, Incomparable, and Legendary. So Legendary traceries are going to be the best ones. However, they are going to cost you more Ancient Script to buy, and they're also going to require Cracked Khazad-dûm traceries. Incomparable ones, again, more Ancient Script than commons, and you're going to need a Shattered tracery. And depending on what level you are, you're going to have different tracery requirements. For example, these level 116 ones, they require Ironfold traceries instead of Khazad-dûm. Word of Craft traceries, these usually affect your character stats in some way. You will also find that they actually have some set bonuses depending on which ones you pick. If we went for Ascendant Flame, we could get a set bonus if we had 2 of the same, and this is across both of your legendary weapons, 2 of the same, or you get an extra bonus if you have 4 of the same. Word of Power. This is your 4th type of tracery, and these ones are going to affect skills. So they may increase your area of effect skills. They can also give you health bonuses, block chance, DOT, and all sorts of things. And again, it's a good idea to have a look through all of your options to find what's going to work best for your class. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have a quick run around and find all the traceries I want to put on my legendary items. And see, I've got my Great Axe equipped, and I've got my belt equipped. And let's just go through and find what we need. We need a Word of Mastery and a Word of Craft. We need 2 Words of Mastery there, add Heraldry, and we need a Word of Craft too. Alrighty, we've picked out the rest of our traceries that we want. No, I need 2 more those. And what were those ones? Those were empowered destruction? No. What are they called? Heroic precision. Sweet. So now that we've picked up the rest of our traceries, we're going to slap those into our weapons. And I'm just going to do it by right-clicking. And you can see that it's automatically assigning them. Actually didn't need those, but that's okay. And I don't have any valid items to use those on yet. So what I didn't account for is I don't actually have any words of power. I need words of mastery. Now, what you're going to find is if you pick up traceries from the word hoard or traceries that you find in the game, if you don't want to use them, you can actually deconstruct them for ancient script. How do you do that? Your Flame of Ankalamir. Right click on that, and then you can see that it highlights your traceries, and then you just click on them. Are you sure you want to destroy this? You'll get ancient script, do that, and then it goes out of your inventory and you gain some ancient script for it. Now I'll actually come grab the ones that I actually need, which are going to be 3 words of mastery. I'm going to go for, let's see, Fighter of Shadow. Is there anything here I want? What's War Chant? Nah. Keen Blade. We can increase our brutal assault damage. Yep. And then let's look at some general buffs. Catch a breath, cooldown, and heal. Absolutely. And Warrior's Heart, morale, heal, and maximum. Yes, please. Chuck those on. There we go. So there we have it. We have our 2 legendary weapons fully equipped for the time being, but do remember that the further we get in the game, the higher our level, the more tracery slots we're going to get on those legendary weapons. A couple of other things to keep in mind. When you are adding traceries onto your legendary items, you cannot have duplicates apart from your words of power and your heraldries. So, for example, you can see here, I've got Heraldry of the Lion on both of my weapons. Those are my heraldries. And you can see I've got Heroic Precision on both of my weapons. So those are my words of power. You cannot have duplicates of your Word of Craft. And you cannot have duplicates of your class traceries either. Okay, if you try to equip a duplicate when you've got a weapon that already has one of those on, it will say, no, you can't do this. So that's something to keep in mind as well if you are swapping weapons around. So if you decide you want to use a different weapon with your belt or a different belt with your weapon, stuff like that. To get traceries in the game, there's a couple of ways you can do that. You can get traceries from deconstructing other traceries that you don't want to use. You can also get them from tracery boxes, and these can be found from completing quests, completing deeds, or from doing your reward track. So your reward track requires you to have, for your reward track, it requires you to have completed Volume 2, Book 1, Chapter 12. To earn the Seeker of Deep Places. I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, it's probably not showing up because I haven't logged back in. So, another fact, if you've just completed Seeker of Deep Places, you need to log out of your character for the reward track to show up. And we're going to do that now to demonstrate. Bear with me, chat. Right, logging back into our character, we're now going to have a look, and you can see here is the legendary item reward track. And it goes all the way up to 100, and once you get past level 100, you can keep getting a coffer of legendary items until the reward track ends. But as I was saying, to get traceries, you can get them from to get ancient script, you can get it from deconstructing traceries you don't want. You can get it from tracery boxes that you get from questing or from deeds, or you can obtain them from completing your legendary item reward track. And you can see here, ancient script, enhancement runes, traceries are all available. And that's another thing to talk about. Enhancement runes. What are enhancement runes? Don't actually have any, do I? Yeah, yes, I do. I have 3. So enhancement runes are used to enhance one of your legendary items' tracery slots. So let's go back over here, have a look at our character, and we're going to look at our Great Axe. Now, something you're going to notice is I've slotted all the slots so far. Over here, there is a number, and it says 51 out of 52. So what that's telling me is the max level of that tracery slot right now is 52. The current level is 51. So we go to our enhancement rune, drag it on top of our heraldry. Do you want to use it to level up? Yes. And boom, that is now 52 out of 52. So that's going to make it as high of a level as it can be right now. Box says enhancement runes aren't absolutely necessary. No. So as you move further through the game, you are going to get better quality traceries. And when you put that tracery onto your weapon, it will increase the tracery slot level as well. However, you will find once you get to max level, like no matter what, you are going to need them to max out that slot. Yeah. Sealed Tracery Legendary. Let's open this up. And that's going to give me a Legendary Word of Power, which I can't use right now. Let's open up this Tracery one. And that's going to give us a Word of Mastery. Here we go. So Shattered Khazad Doom Tracery, I can use that if I want to get a incomparable Tracery. And then an Enhancement Rune. Enhancement Runes come in 4 different stages, or you can get Enhancement Runes at 4 different levels. So you can get them to give you +1, +2, +3, or +4 to your Legendary slot. How do I scrap to get script? So if you have, for example, you have a tracery that you don't want to keep, you can deconstruct that for ancient script. So using the Flame of Anklemere, right click, select the tracery you don't want. Yes, I want to deconstruct it and extract 20 ancient script. And there we go. But yeah, I hope this video is helpful for everyone. If you have questions about how to get started with your legendary items, if there are other points I haven't mentioned in the video that you'd like some help with, just let me know. Let me know in the comments and I will supply some answers in chat. I know that the legendary item system can be a lot to handle for new players. Even when I got into it myself, it was a lot to understand. But yeah, let me know what you think of the video, and thank you very much for watching. Yes, so the Flame of Anklemere is found at the Boar Fountain. Some players, like myself, we get it by default when we make a new character. So I don't actually know, like, why I get it by default and other players don't.
Hello there.
It's a party at the fountain today, isn't it?
Gondor needs your aid.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
Now,
how may I help you, friend?
It's just her that has it, isn't it? I don't think Winder doesn't carry it either. If you don't have the Flame of Anklemere, you'll want to come talk to the Traveller's Quartermaster. And you can find one of them at the Boar Fountain in Bree. You want to interact with them, go to their shop.
I haven't slept in days.
And here you can buy the flame for 34 silver, 80 copper. Some players may already have the flame by default. For some reason, every time I log into the game, I actually have it already. But if you aren't someone in that situation, you will need to go buy it. And you can also buy a normal weapon aura here if you want. Hey Brewster, welcome in. Thank you for clocking in. Another thing to mention as well is the runes. Now, heritage runes can be found again through questing.
Exclamation drop in the chat. Let's drop.
Another thing to mention as well is the heritage runes. These are an item that can be found again through questing, through deeding, through your through your Hobbit daily reward chest as well. And what these are going to do, these are going to put experience points towards your legendary reward track. So have a look here. I'm still back on tier 1 or level 1 of the reward track, and when I consume this Rune of Lore, you can see that the progress actually goes up. And it really depends on the rune. Different runes will give you different amounts of experience. Rooster coming in with the resub. 19 months, let's go. Yeah, the amount of experience. Why'd you guys do a drop game? Alright, let's play out. No one made it. So as you guys saw, when I used the heritage rune, it gave me some progress towards level 1 of the reward track. That amount of progress will vary depending on the type of rune. Some of them will give you more experience and some of them will actually give you less. Okay. Interesting. It is a good fact to know box.
Creating a story where all the diamonds fall. United and strong, digging for treasures with a Gantoran mining company. Under the mountains is where we belong.
Oh, yes, I can invite you to the weirdos for sure. Welcome to the weirdos. Miss B, thank you for clocking in as well. Appreciate it. I should probably show you guys. Wait, we got a hype train going. Uh-oh. What I was gonna say, I should show you guys the progress on the subathon. But also, I think it's time for another giveaway, don't you think? So let's get that rolling. If you would like to enter the giveaway for 100 LOTRO points, now is your chance, chat. We are going to start that giveaway up right now. All you need to do, as usual, is type !ticket. And there is a hype train going as well. Do you guys reckon we can make it to the 200 goal tonight? Oh, Brewster has answered that question for me. Brewster coming in with 13 gifted subs. Goodness gracious me. Brewster has just gifted a sub to McCobbleboy. Flyger, Smitty #1. My name is Furion. Ankney. Tyrion Norris. Kitcheflip. The Royal Blue. Garon de Paladin. Merkel. Dedan. Shoot. And Karanurka. Bruce, thank you very much for those gifted subs to the community. That's going to put us up to just past 200. So I guess that means I need to reveal some more of the goals, doesn't it? Wow. Give me a second, chat, and I shall show you.
Activated.
I shall show you the updates. Where is it? Where are we up to? Not that one. Alright, bear with me, chat, while I update. Moria says the subathon does it just expand from left to right or at random like bingo? Just like bingo, you've been real lucky and already won. No, unfortunately, it's not a bingo situation here. It's a left to right. So the further we go, the more we reveal. But chat, there is just less than a minute left if you want to help us with the hype train, keep it going. And we are going to put up the updated subathon sheet. And I've revealed some more things for you all. So you can see, chat, if we hit to 250 subs, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream with sub discounts going. 300 subs. Hot sauce wafer party. I know you guys would have seen that Aubrey's been doing the sour wafers over on her stream, so why not up the ante and do hot sauce as well? If we get 350 subs, we'll give out some gifted subs to chat, and you know what? We're going to change that from... We're actually going to change that to 10 gifted subs. $400 subs, we play nothing but LOTRO for the whole entirety of August. Let's go, Nov. Coming in with those 2 subs for Maloran and Midnight. Let's go. Also, thank you for the message effects there, Midnight. I am trying my best to get good. Alright, here it is. I fixed it. 10 gifted subs to chat if we hit 350. If somehow we get to 400 subs, we're going to play nothing but LOTRO for the entire month of August. And 420 subs, I'm going to give up soft drink, I'm going to give up chalky milk, and I'm going to drink nothing but water for the entire month of August. Nothing but water. That's going to be... that's going to be pain. Because I like my Diet Cokes and my ginger beers and my LMP and chalky milk. But hey, it'll be worth it if we can get to 420, chat. So, no pressure. No pressure. But if you guys think we can do it. No more LMP, I know. What do you think I'm drinking right now? LMP. Oh, good stuff. Brewster coming in with 500 biddies. Let's go, Brewster. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Moron says 20 bucks is 20 bucks. If we go beyond 420, I've got some really crazy goals. One of them may include something to do with the beard.
How can I be of service?
So, you know, just a heads up. There is a really good song by The Clash that may hint towards the beard. Do, 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 do. And the hair?
What do you need?
What? Hold on. What have I missed? What are we talking about here?
The beard.
What about it?
There may be a subathon goal related to the beard. Maybe.
What about the beard?
I can't say yet.
Ganto's going bald for subs.
I can't reveal it yet, but
why?
But I think there's a minute left on the hype train chat. Just so you know. It's hush hush. I can't tell them yet. What's your favorite color, by the way?
Are you gonna dye your hair?
I can't confirm nor deny anything.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know why. I would love to see Ganto's hair dyed like light purple, like lilac. I think that would be an interesting, like, go-to.
Milan, it's funny you say that because there is another streamer in the community who has recently done mutton chops to their beard.
Everyone's saying pink.
I mean, I would stand out. Bright fluoro safety pink, yeah. Wolfing Way coming in with the subs as well. Let's go. Welcome in, Glorfing Way. Where am I being summoned to? The Great Delving. But hey, again, I'm not confirming nor denying anything unless you can see it right now on the subathon. Okay? If we make some more progress, more will be revealed.
If we are to find Mithro in Khazad-dûm, we will
chat,
first have to deal
thank you
with
so
the
much
orcs.
for all the support. 16 subs and 620 biddies. We got to the 200 sub goal. Let's go. Hey, coughing weight, it's all good. It's the weekend, my dude.
Stay a moment. We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria.
Here it goes. We're examining the beard. Please no trolls. Please no trolls. Okay, we're good. We're good. And we hit our biddies goal. I completely forgot that I had a bit goal going.
Much to account
but we
for.
did it, chat. We did it.
Stay a moment. We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria.
Where are we? Oh, one moment, chat. B, would you like to hop into VC at the moment, or what are you up to? Righto. Also, exclamation mark ticket chat if you guys want to win 100 LOTRO points. 8 minutes left to enter. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's B in the chat. Hello, B. Why can't I hear you?
Drop time! Exclamation drop in the chat. Let's
drop. Let me double check my sound settings. Well, that's why. Yes. Good. Man, your voice is crisp today. It's that new mic, isn't it? Well, check. Yes. Yeah. All right, let me make sure everyone can hear you in the stream as well. There we go. All right, chat. What do we think of B? Well,
hello?
Not do we think of B. How do we think of B? What do we think of B's voice? Oh, Bruce is coming in with some biddies. I don't know if he's celebrating B's voice or if he's causing chaos in the drop game. But Goldwyn! 97.72. Let's go. Goldwyn, who are you giving a sub to?
It is always a pleasure to hear B's voice.
Aw. Too kind.
Oh,
Alright, they only heard a syllable for a second, so you gotta say, tell us a story, B.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Baruch Khazad, you know.
Oh yeah. Wolfen, we can hear you now. Fantastic. Alright, welcome back to Moria.
I was there when Glorfinway went to bed, and now I'm here and they're back awake.
Hold up, so you're up late or you're up early?
Well, I laid down, but I only was able to sleep for like 2 hours, so.
Right. Was it a good 2 hours?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Good.
It's good to have a fellow dwarf to accompany me in Moria because it's tough to do on your own.
Are you on landscape?
No. But,
we're gonna have some fun.
I am blue line, so you don't got to worry about that. Yeah, I was playing Tetris and bitching about my current condition to Ordania.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was a bit of a cathartic rant from me.
Yeah. Well, how have you been doing?
I mean, I'm just taking it day by day, you know?
Yeah.
I'm in some pain right now, but I'm just trying to grin and bear it. I like to think I have a pretty good pain tolerance.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, like, I was gonna ask if you were in any pain or anything at the moment. Is it?
Yeah, it's.
I guess, like, compared to a week ago, what's the pain like?
Yeah, much better.
Okay, good.
It's just trying to sleep, get comfortable. Like last night, I was able to sleep upright because I have a bed that lifts up and moves around and whatever. And
oh yeah,
I had it set, and I was able to sleep with no problem. And then tonight, it was like the exact opposite. I just couldn't get comfortable.
Khazad-dûm belongs to Doran's
But yeah, I'm hanging in.
Yeah, well, because how long until back to normal, supposedly?
Well, I'm on 6 weeks of recovery time, so.
Yeah.
So minimum 6. I think they allow me like 10 or 12, like in total, and they've already approved it, but like they're thinking after 6 weeks, if everything goes ideally, I could be back to work by then.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, yep.
And hopefully you're getting covered during this time, like financially.
Yeah, still working on that, but yeah, they should be.
Yeah. Because I don't know what you guys have over in the US, but we have something called ACC, which is like accident compensation.
You have like workers' comp, workman's comp.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get that sorted.
Yeah.
But yeah, appreciate you asking. Thank you.
Yeah. No, all good. Hey, Vin, thank you very much for liking the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, Goldwyn, who have you selected? If you can't think of a name, we can always do a random giveaway. And yeah, don't forget, 100 LOTRO points, exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Don't miss out. I'd like to give it to Peppergrim. Peppergrim. I did not type that right. Peppergrim. I typed exclamation mark instead of /. Alright. Peppergrim, congratulations if you are there. You are now subscribed. And as always, don't forget to spread the Kiwis all over Twitch.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dine Ironfoot.
Right, I gotta go plant a banner outside. You know what's really cool? Is if you want to come over here, B. When you're ready. And that's time, chat. And the winner of 100 LOTRO points is Pixel Pit with that last minute entry. Let's go. Congrats, Pixel. Alright, Pixel, I'm going to send on me. I am going to send you your code via Twitch Whisper. Why is your name not showing up? Oh, there's another underscore. There we go.
Have you ever done all the quests in Moria on a character?
I think I've done all of the quests on a character except for, like, the raid stuff.
Oh, sure, yeah. What do you call it? Fillicle, right? The turtle?
No,
that's one of them.
I've done the
anyway.
turtle raid, but like there's a bunch of raid related quests and stuff that you can do from different NPCs throughout the world. What am I looking for? Oh yes, this is my favorite place to jump down. Do you know why?
Why?
Because if you jump down here, oh no, I've been defeated. But don't worry, I was defeated in the red circle.
Dang.
Nice little shortcut.
Yeah.
I can go outside and plant the banner. Do I have a goat? Oh no. I don't have any goats. Good thing I have my boars. Yeah, I think this is like the first time I don't have a goat when I get into Moria. So the boars are very nice. True pixel. I wonder if I've got that goat on my main cappy. I might do.
Do you still need the hook ward clause for the class thing?
Let me have a look. I do.
I have 22 of them if you need them.
Oh, I mean, if you don't need them.
I'll mail them over because I don't want us to have that. I don't know if you've seen that bug that, like, sometimes if you try to open trade, you can crash.
Yeah. That used to happen all the time with Edo.
Oh, yeah. I remember. I'd forgotten about,
should crash.
Yeah, I have to mail stuff to Jeff because his client crashes if I trade to him.
Oh, no.
I don't know if it's like a VIP to like free to play thing because like Jeff is a free to play player.
I mean, I never have the issue, so I'm not sure what causes it.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. Abide here a moment
me
and
neither.
speak with me.
That is a very good question. All right, we're actually going to do another giveaway now, and it's going to be slightly different.
How is Edo?
I wouldn't have an idea.
It's all good. I was just curious.
No, no, she hasn't been around for quite a while. There were, without saying names, there were people within the LOTRO community who were giving her a lot of grief and problems.
Man, that's crappy.
Yeah, and I mean, these people are still around. I don't think they're as active in LOTRO anymore, but yeah, these particular people, again, without saying names, have also given grief to a lot of other people in the community.
Right. Yeah,
anyway, no, Brewster, not
it's unfortunate.
Alrighty, chat. We're giving away a LOTRO anniversary celebration corgi. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat if you would like to win. It is a code, so anyone can win. Not quite, Brewster. You have mail. Alright, to be Thickfist.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles. If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
We're speedrunning Moria.
Oh, 100%. I have been promising chat for a very long time that we would be going to Moria, and now we're finally in Moria. So, let's get out as fast as we can.
You know, that's where the game really slows down for me, is like the other side of Moria.
Yeah, well, once you get out of Moria, Lothlorien feels kind of slow for me. But then,
yep.
I don't know, Mirkwood is hit or miss.
You can't even kill the deer and the animals over there.
I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored.
They get mad at you.
The orcs have surely ruined it.
But yeah, like, I don't know, Mirkwood is hit or miss. If I'm trying to focus on the book quests, it gets really slow. But if I'm just doing general questing, then it's usually fine. But yeah, I can now use protection by the sword.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
Oh, look, we got our first goblin assassino. Two bounty markers. See, I don't know if it's just me, but the wraiths, the normal wraiths, have been dropping 3 tattered shadows.
Do I have to have landscape on to get the wraiths?
No.
Okay.
No. They just come naturally as part of Angmar.
Yeah, the last time I played this was when we were doing level 50s. Like before it even went beyond Moria. Like Moria was the end game.
Ah, yes.
Remember the when one of the 9 would spawn, it'd be just like a giant lag fest.
Yep. So this is your first character going into Moria on the server.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
I think it's my second, or I'm not sure. My Runekeeper might be. Without looking, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
My Runekeeper's level 50 anyway. But I don't know if I've gotten their legendary yet. I just grabbed the captain because it was like the closest to your level.
Fair enough. No, I think I got my mini or my hunter on the server, who's done most of Moria.
Yeah, we leveled a lot when Angmar first opened up.
Oh yeah. Blue says that 420 goal is wild. Do you think you could do it, Blue? Could you go a whole month with only drinking water? Oh, I need to go back down and talk to Dagfin. Also, let's do another couple of shout-outs, yeah?
Why can't we just work together?
Durin return soon to his halls.
Come on, get out of here.
We died. What are you thinking? I'm one of them. Okay, I'm also going for a free break.
Ganto shoot.
Yeah, I guess I always got Ganto with me.
I was like, I've got my hunter who's called Ganto Shoot Onion Toot. Oh, that's
funny.
what. Yeah, you guys. No, I can't say anything.
Moria
No
has
spoilers
its
for the
flair.
subathon.
Important to realize is that an entire expansion came of it, and it is an achievement for me just to successfully navigate it. After a while, my favorite thing about Moria is leaving it.
Yeah. Moria for me has always been, oh my gosh, this is so cool, we're in Moria.
If it
Get
were not
halfway
for the
through.
prospect
I
of
want to
finding
leave,
Mithra,
let me out.
I would not have come here.
We cannot get
It
out.
is said that Durin's bane
At least the
dwells
lights
here,
are on now.
though we have not seen it.
Yeah.
Many
that's a good
foul
point.
things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
If anyone here has been watching my Satisfactory streams, you might have noticed that the text-to-speech voice is the same. It's the same voice.
Ooh, I need to turn skill target forwarding on.
Oh yeah.
That way I can do attacks while I'm targeting you. I feel like more games should have that option. It's such a good option. If you play healer, it's great.
Oh, I agree. Goldwyn, do you have any clips? Let's see a Goldwyn clip. Not yet. Soon though. Soon though, we'll get a Goldwyn clip.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs. Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
So, just trying to think ahead, like, you know, when we're outside, we've been fighting wraiths, and inside Moria, there's, goblins and stuff. What are we gonna fight when we get to Gundabad? Is it gonna go, pardon me, is it gonna go back to goblins and whatnot? Wait, is there another quest I didn't pick up?
It ain't gonna be the gun to good orcs, I can tell you that.
No.
These halls will be great once more.
Brewster says Balrogs? Balrogs in Gundabad? They just spawn like wyverns and stuff on us. Oh, here we go. They need troll raids. Troll wraiths would be crazy. Okay, we need some more soldiers and stolen coins.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Yeah, we all got stunned. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck on the bed. Man, they're just not giving coins, are they? I still need 3 more. 2 more coins. Okay, I got all my coins. Got all yours?
Yeah.
Sweet. And if you want to enter the giveaway to win the anniversary celebration corgi, there is just over 8 minutes left.
These halls will be great once more.
Those boots are better than what I'm wearing. Well, armor-wise. No, it's fine.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. Dwarves must
Yo,
fight
up or
for
down?
dwarves. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Up and away.
We dwarves are natural sprinters.
Exactly. We dwarfs are natural sprinters. I can't do the Gimli voice, but
I'm doing well enough to just be able to speak right now. I try not to like laugh too much or and do anything like that.
okay. I will not say anything funny.
Oh, you're all good.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Dwarves must
We
fight
have
for
little time to
dwarves.
speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in
say
the
that to me
balance.
too.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
They were just saying, stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in balance.
Drop time! Exclamation drop in the chat. Let's drop.
Let's drop. I wonder, is it time for me to make a new bits badge booster? I need to check if you're eligible for it. Ooh. That's an unusual fungus. Definitely. Oh, I should join the drop game. You'll drop too. Rooster comes in on the attack with the biddies, sending everyone off target. No gifted subs this round. Yummy. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Brewster says ding 49. Nice. What server are you on tonight? And what character are you working
May
on?
Durin return soon to his halls. Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Again, medium armor that's better than what I'm wearing.
May Durin return soon to his halls. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the
Great.
orcs.
Thank you. Deed complete.
I like to think I have an extraordinary talent for overthinking trivial nonsense that has no bearing on anything important whatsoever. But I have a similar penchant for world building. While doing yard work, I wondered what a Balrog did to occupy its considerable number of millennia in the bowels of the mountain all by themselves. Building? Philosophizing? Crafting? Making friends? Enemies? What does one do with those thousands of years?
Stone garms? Maybe. What do they have, like a recreational activity? Maybe fireball? An equivalent to football? Not fireball by Pitbull? Linda, welcome in. Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon. I come for relics. That is a theory.
I think the leader of the Balrogs was Gothmog, I think was the name.
Gothmog. He was, well, so in the movies, he's the Witch King's lieutenant. But he's an orc. Whereas Gothmog, in LOTRO, used to be Banner? Sorry, Aener. Aener? Do I need glossy cave floor skins? What I do need is more inventory. Okay, 2 more sync plans coming right up. And then I've also got... Have you got the Hive Queen quest? No. Not up to that yet. I don't know where to put my selection target thing. And yes, I just ate. I just ate that fireball.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Okay, let's get your glands, and then we're gonna defeat the Hive Queen. Pardon me.
Oh shoot.
It's an executioner. Huzzah! Good job.
GG's.
Glorfing when he says, now that I'm on the computer and can type more freely, you can actually see the screen. Having been in the workforce for 35 years, disabilities, I can tell you I'm well acquainted with much of what you discussed last night. What I utterly missed is the type of injury or trouble you've had. Just now getting over a nasty back injury and being able to walk again. But I was curious of the type of injury, if it's not too personal.
What happened to me was just a result of there we go, I got 2. Thank you.
Oh wait, here so we can defeat the queen.
Well, do you have a quest for that?
Yeah, you have to go turn
in I go turn in, got it. Yeah, it was management negligence, complacency that resulted in me getting injured. Hence the workman's comp.
Yeah. Also, I am going to draw the winner for the anniversary celebration corgi, because the timer has run over. So chat, last chance if you want to quickly type !! ticket, and then we're going to draw the winner. I'm going to close the giveaway in 10 seconds. Glorfing Way also said, just didn't know if something like a lidocaine patch could help.
No, this was, long story short, the air conditioner at work broke. And it was barely working when the highs were like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. And we knew the heat wave was coming. I told the management that the air conditioner needed to be replaced. And they didn't replace it. And so the first day of the heat wave, it was like 115 degrees Fahrenheit heat index.
Ooh.
And I went in and I told them, I said, hey, this is ridiculous because they just brought a fan out. I said, you either... because we sell air conditioners. I said, you either buy an air conditioner and I'll put it in, or I'm going to buy it and put it in. But either way, I'm getting an air conditioner. And so they, after some arguing, agreed to buy it, and I put it in. But the heat just got to me. When I got it put in and I was all said and done, and I was just waiting for an extension cord to plug it in, and then I got heat exhaustion and I had to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
So had they just fixed the air conditioner like when I initially told them, because my manager was like, yeah, I saw your supervisor sent an email about the air conditioner being broke, but I haven't read it yet. Just complacency, being reactionary instead of proactive. It's just it was completely avoidable.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of thing with corporate stuff, right? They'd rather just pay the fine than address the issue that they have.
And just on a quick other note, congratulations, Valinda, the winner
Congrats.
of the Corgi. Yeah, like it's. I guess when businesses don't prioritize their workers, it's like, I guess I found I never got into like a workplace related injuries type situation, but there was a job that I used to work where there wasn't really that much of a care for the employees, and that's why you'd see a lot of like turnover and people not staying in a position for very long. And yeah, I'm pretty much at that point now where if something needs to be changed and they're not gonna do it, I'm not gonna like reach out and, you know, like an olive branch and offer to do it for them anymore. Because
like for me, I'm in touch with my coworkers still. One of the guys I'm friends with that I work at, because we're a small crew because we work at the gas station. There's only 4 of us.
Yeah.
But he said they have, even right to this day, that the only reason that they have AC is because I went and put it in, and you know, argued with them about getting it. But if not for that, they would have just had that fan that the manager brought out.
Yep.
Just ridiculous.
And yeah,
but you
like,
have to advocate for yourself, because nobody's going to advocate for you.
True. And it all depends on how it's received. Like, if I'd advocate for myself at my old job, you know, pretty much nothing would happen. There'd be a lot of, I guess, backlash. What's the word I'm trying to think of?
Retaliation?
No, when they kind of fight back against it.
Oh, like you're trying to advocate for yourself and they're fighting you on it?
Yes.
Such a crappy position to be in.
Pushback. That's what I'm thinking of. Lots of pushback. But like at my current job, it's very different, because if I offer up my opinion or a suggestion, then there's a much greater chance they're going to try to take something on board, or at least, you know, be willing to listen and explain why something can't happen, or why that's not the best solution. It feels like a more human conversation than... I guess what I'm saying is
difficult.
Yeah.
Like, especially if you're someone who advocates for themselves, like sometimes people in a management position, like you're saying about pushback, they don't know how to deal with those people. If you're not like a yes man,
right,
and you're somebody who speaks up about like issues that you want to be resolved, you can kind of
have been set in motion.
Make yourself a bit of a, I don't know if pariah is the right word, but like, but it's good to hear that you do, you know, speak up when you feel like there's something worth mentioning, because that's the only way that you'll ever get any progress.
Yeah. Like,
are we heading to Dolven View?
We are indeed.
Okay.
Like, from my previous position, So there's a couple of scenarios. Like my previous job, I was there for 6.5 years. It was like an out of high school job that I picked up. For the most part, you know, pretty good. They'd be willing to listen to me, take on board what I'd say. Then we got to a point where we merged with another company, and we were basically just a number to them. So it got to that point then where
Relatable. May Durin return soon to his halls.
You would try to make an offer of suggestion, and it would pretty much be like, nope, this is the way we do it here. So it'd be like, well, okay, fine.
These halls will be
I
great
left
once
that job after 4 months because I just didn't like the direction that things went. And as far as I've heard, they're still struggling.
It's tough when you go from being like a smaller company to really, you know, as the company grows, yeah, it can be a lot of growing pains in that.
But then take my current job now. It's like a team.
The Orcs of Moria have much to account for.
About 30 people, I think, across the country. Well, in 2 locations in the country, but
At long
there's
last,
a lot
we
more.
will drive the maggot folk from our homes.
Sorry.
What
There's a
foul
lot
and nameless
more
things we face in Moria,
human
I know
interaction.
not.
Like even with
We
the
can only
higher
hope
ups
that Durin's
and
bane
like
sleeps
the owners and stuff, like they actually listen and take stuff on
If
board.
it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Okay. Deep claws and rubble.
So do you, when you look back at your decision to leave that job that you were at for 6 years, do you feel confident, like today, in that decision?
Oh, 100%.
See, so if you're a lot happier now than you were then, you know that you're on the right path.
Yeah.
Or at
Like,
least a
it
path
was-
that's serving you better than that other position that you had.
Like it was 100% a dead-end job that I was in. Like they did at one point offer me a better position, but quite frankly it wasn't better because they were gonna give me a slight pay increase at the cost of me losing hours. And I was like, yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, but even if it was dead end, like you say, it's still serving a purpose and providing for you at the time.
Yeah.
I'm just glad to hear that you identified that it wasn't going to be for you long term and were able to get out and find something that works better for you.
Yeah. I think with them merging, that kind of excelled the process as well. Because I was, like, at that point, like, this was a transitional period anyway for me. Like, I wasn't in a rush to get out of there, but then when things happened the way they were happening, that just encouraged me more to find a new option, which I did. And now I work with a much better team. Also, Tiger, good morning. Apologies. I hope you were doing well. I'll give you a shout out. I'm gonna get
Tiger, what up?
bombarded.
Yes, yes, very much so. Like freaking shaking. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
Tiger, how are you finding Kingdoms of Harad and the Hatakali Fells area? Also, I'm about to level up. After one more kill, I reckon. one more kill after. One more kill now. No, we'll level up. I just got my number wrong.
How many cave claws are there gonna be?
I just pulled a lot. Yeah, what is your craft on that character?
Farmer, cook, prospector, but they're all apprentice.
Okay. More Kazakhstan for me then.
Yep.
Linda, thank you for clocking in. Let me send you that corgi as well, by the way. I shall send it to you over on Whisper. I'll send it on Twitch Whisper.
Congrats on the corgi, that's awesome.
Corgi, corgi, corgi.
The other thing I'll say too about you switching jobs is that as nice as the money is, you know, don't get me wrong, but I feel like there's something to be said about mental health and like your overall happiness, and that has to have some weight.
Like, I can definitely say when I moved into the new position, like for the first couple of weeks, I was very much like, oh, I went down.
Oh shit!
No.
I got you.
I was very much in a position where I was like, is this actually something I want to be doing? Like, am I happy in this decision? But then it came right, and after time, and you know, getting more familiar with the role and the people I was working with, and again, like, you know, with the exception of pay, the job was more enjoyable to something that I wanted to be doing, and I got on a lot better with my coworkers. Like, if I look back at where I was working, there was maybe 2 people I got on quite well with, and everyone else was a casual worker, so they weren't there as often, and I didn't have as much of a connection.
Completely relatable, if I'm being honest.
And then everyone else was just really annoying and frustrating whenever I had to interact with them.
That's important, you know, like the way I am at work is like I would describe it as malicious compliance. I make sure all the work that I do is above board so that they can't come to me with anything, and then I hold them accountable for everything that they aren't doing, and I just press them on that because. But I'm glad to hear that you found somewhere that you're able to, because you know, the camaraderie, if you're going to be spending any amount of time somewhere, is important. And there's a lot, it plays into your mental health too, where you're able to have coworkers that you can rely on, and if you want to, you know, build friendships with them.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not sure I'm going back once I'm up and running again.
Yeah. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you gotta really put yourself first. And
oh, absolutely.
Like, obviously, considering what's happened, you gotta put weight on that in your decision. Like, if things had been done differently, you wouldn't be in your current situation.
Amen.
And what are the chances that
I'm not
those
sure
procedures are
Khazad-dûm
going
can
to
be
change?
restored. The orcs have surely ruined it. It is said that Durin's bane dwells here.
Yeah, there's...
though we have not seen it. Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
I'm not somebody who shies away from like hard work or anything like that, but Like when you're
What
just
foul and nameless
either
things we face in
if you're doing
Moria,
things that
I know
aren't
not.
conducive to like a positive work environment, or you are creating a negative work environment by your complacency and your unwillingness to act, then yeah, that's a problem.
And to answer Linda's question, I switched jobs about 15 months ago.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. If we are to find Mithril and Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Yeah, it's
Stand
important
and
that
speak
you
with
would.
me. The
Yeah,
fate of
whatever you're doing
Khazad-dûm
is
hangs
like
in the balance.
making you happy, because that can be like a physical drain on you just to be there.
Yep.
Oh, I can stand on those squares, derp.
They spawn another one immediately. I think we both get credit on destroying food stores and stuff here, don't we?
No, doesn't look like it.
Do they despawn when I get them?
I don't think so. I can still get this one.
Okay. Brewster says, I've been at my company 27 years now and have switched to different jobs within the company. Have you switched different jobs as a result of, I guess, would you say a promotion, or like by choice of wanting to do a different task or like a different job within the company?
Why does Shield Brother keep coming off of you? I don't get it. Must be like a distance thing.
Yes, I think so.
Oh crap, we got this lieutenant.
Hey, buddy.
So, with your new position, do you feel like there's room for growth if you're gonna plan to stay there? Because even at your old job, like 6 years is a long time.
Yeah. There is definitely opportunity for that in my now job. Because, like, I guess what I'm technically doing now is like an entry level position. But there's like, I can go up, I can go further within that position. But also, like, there are places I can go further in the company if I wanted to.
Everything that you're saying sounds like it's just a better spot for you than where you were before.
Yeah. Like, if I'm being completely honest, my previous working position was in childcare. And there isn't really anywhere to go in terms of that. Well, at least if I stayed at the company I was with. And then it was at the point where they would bring in someone as a supervisor, but there was a lot of nepotism where it would be like, oh, this is the CEO's daughter, who
that is the thing,
who is younger than most people in the company and isn't really supervisor material.
Yeah. Yep.
Did you?
Yeah,
pick up
because 6 years, you've definitely got experience.
Oh yeah. Have you picked up the Mark of the White Hand quest item?
Servant of the White Hand?
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, I got it.
Sweet, so we just need that Lieutenant over here. But yeah, like, I can understand doing a job because you need a job to get by, but don't limit yourself. Don't limit
Goddamn,
yourself.
27 years is a long ass time.
Yeah, but like, going off what Brewster said, he's still within the company by choice because, well, I would assume, Brewster, you are enjoying what you do for work and you've had opportunities to switch roles and be promoted as well. I mean, I could look at my father. He's been with the same company for like 40 years. Oh my gosh, in front of one. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Man, Guardian Captain's not a bad combo.
No. And we're both mighty dwarfs as well.
Indeed.
Alright, let's crush some pillars.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Oh, what do I want?
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
It's all medium.
Oh, I guess we go for the Dwarf Apprentice offerings. Wait, are they medium armor for the dwarf thing?
I'm fixing to find out.
They should be heavy.
Heavy.
Because
The
Bjorning's
time has
heavy
come
armor.
to drive forth the orcs
Now.
from our kingdom. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Did you know that when they
We
first
have
brought
little
Bjornings
time
out,
to
they
speak.
were a might
Great
based
events have
medium
been
armor
set in
class?
motion.
I have a couple Bjornings, but I don't know that if I don't think I knew that.
Yeah. Brewster says, just keep me out of management and program management. I lead technical engineer teams. I like working down at the grassroots level. Dude, I'm like the same. Like, personally, I don't have a want to be management. Because I'm more of a be on, like, on the tools or using my hands type role. Significant difference between businesses now and 10-20 years ago, Unbreakable said. They rewarded loyalty and generally looked after people, but now are treated like resources.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. They, like, for example, like with my situation, I'm out right now, and all they did was adjust the schedule to cover it. Like, they you know, whether it's me or somebody else, you know, it's just, unfortunately, it is like you're like a number on a spreadsheet.
Yep.
I'm the same way, though, what you said about management. I'm not interested in doing that, and so that's another thing that happens is like there's no carrot to dangle in front of me in that sense.
Mm-hmm. Told my manager, if you try moving me to a different job, I'll just retire. It's cool owning the power.
Yeah.
Unbreakable says when they changed the personnel department to human resources, it was telling.
That's a fair point.
Alright, I need one more overseer.
I don't even know that I plan to stay at the job I'm at as long as I have. They have like a pretty good package for like entry level stuff, and the only reason I'm there is because during COVID, I got laid off at my job. I was doing real estate, and I had there was another lady that had started like one day before me. And so when it came down to cutting, I got cut on that one day.
So it wasn't like based on your work ethic or your skills or anything. It was just based on her being there a day longer.
Literally.
Wow.
And I had a friend who's got like 13 years in at this place, and he was like, yeah, you know, this, come on. And it's just been a nightmare ever since, because I'm not a yes man. I have experience in life outside of this company. And I think a lot of people there that work there do not. And so they just, you know, rank and file.
Yep.
Whereas I do good work, but I also like have thoughts for myself. I don't just
must fight
eat
for
whatever they're
dwarves.
handing me.
Nope. Like, the way I look at it now is I do whatever's within the contract, and if I want to go above and beyond by my choice, sure.
The shadow of Mordor will
don't
not
expect
long
me to
fill the
just
halls of
be a yes man.
Khazad-dûm. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
And that's not saying that you have to be hostile about it. It's just, you know.
It comes with oh, you want me to do, you know, XYZ and ABC? Then how are you going to, like, compensate me or compensate other employees for doing this extra above and beyond?
That's fair.
Lifers tend to drink the Kool-Aid until it bites them, says Unbreakable. Yeah, like, I honestly think of my dad kind of like that. Because he's, like, I know he enjoys what he does for work, but he's never really had a want or desire to go to another company or job as such. Like, he's been pretty complacent with where he is. But, yeah, like, he's at that point now where he could retire. Like, no worries at all. He's hit the retirement age, but
did I miss something?
He was very fortunate. He found something he enjoys. Yeah, I've got a quest.
I need one over soon. I'll run down and get him.
Okay. And then on the other hand, like my uncle, he was, you know, pretty much with the company for most of his life. Very happy doing what he did. And then they made him redundant. But he's now ended up in a position where he's pretty much just taking what he can get until he can retire.
So do you work contractually over there? Like you sign like a 2-year agreement, for example, and then revisit it after a time, or do you just use the word contract as like the agreement that you'll accept the job for compensation?
Yeah, pretty much. Like with my role, it's pretty much just a permanent contract with the option to make changes in the future on agreement through both parties, which is pretty common over here in New Zealand. Like, there's not really any clauses that are like, this will be revisited in 2 years, but like most companies do like a yearly review and stuff like that anyway.
Yeah, that's one nice thing about where I work is that, like, not only do they provide benefits to part-timers, which is unheard of, but your raises aren't based on performance, they're based on hours worked. So as long as you show up and do your job, like, you'll just get raises at like set intervals.
Yeah.
They still do yearly reviews and everything, but
Oh, sorry, I need
but
to
it doesn't
read,
have anything to do with your pay. No, you're good.
read the journal. I was like, what am I doing?
But yeah, Unbreakable is absolutely right. I also watch my parents work jobs like that, and it's just different. Like when I talk to my mom, for example, about like her work experience, and she did like I think like 25 years at the same place.
Yeah.
But yeah, they just treat people differently now than they used to.
Yeah, like, again, going back
But the
to
world's
the
just different,
loyalty. 100%. Like, you know, I'd say inflation has played a part in that as well. And with costs and expenses being higher.
Well,
Like,
everything is about making the number go up, right?
Yes, yeah. But like, if you look back, you know, like 30 years-ish, and look at the generation before, like, the cost of a house has gone up like 600% in that time.
Oh yeah, like the one guy that I'm friends with at work, who was the one that called the ambulance for me when I went down. Real cool guy, and him and I just hit it off. Like, but he's saying like him and his wife are trying to get a house because they're in a one-bedroom apartment, and it's just like impossible for them to afford it in the economy that they're in.
Yeah.
Now, luckily, his mother-in-law is like well off, so she's able to help them, and I think they're actually like going to be moving into a new place soon. They were able to buy a place, but it wasn't without the help of his in-laws.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there is something to that, what you're saying, like, the economy, like, when your dad was, like, I don't know, in his mid-20s, say, is, like, there was an opportunity there for him to, like, afford a house and provide for his family, you know? And, like, I'm not saying you can't, provide for your family today, but it is, everything nowadays is leaning towards a subscription model, right? They'd rather rent you a house than they would have you buy it and own it outright.
Mm-hmm. We got turn-ins.
Oh yeah, Glorfinway. That's hitting the nail on the head.
Yep. But like, you can, you know, people will turn around and be like, you know, if you say, oh, you only had to pay such and such for a house back then, and then they'll be like, yeah, but we only earned this amount per hour back then. It's like, yes, I'm aware of this, but the amount that, you know, like your weekly income or your hourly income's gone up compared to how much the price of a house has gone up is significantly more still, either way.
Yeah, there's the parity there is like really great.
Mm-hmm.
What did I miss? Oh.
You should have
think I'm okay.
You found the tomb and you flipped the switches.
Yeah, I just grabbed that stack of papers as we were leaving, and it gave me another quest.
Yep. Cool. So we got to tune in.
Heading back. Yeah, it's sad, but true. I mean, even I don't know what the age difference is from you to me, but like even the economy and the world that you're having to deal with is vastly different from when I was your age.
Yeah.
So like when you're talking about the housing price increase and comparative to the wage increase.
Like another thing I think of is, like, my father was mortgage free by the time I was born, and I reckon I'm still going to be paying a mortgage off until I get to the age he is now.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, 100% unbreakable.
Fair point. Fair point. I'd also like to say I'm glad that we're able to have this conversation without it degrading into a crap tossing contest.
Yeah. Just for fun, philosophical excitement. I can say words. Exercise. Ask this question: who deserves to live in poverty? You could be in an auditorium filled with 20,000 people saying, raise your hand if you think more people should get involved. You'll see an ocean of people raising their hands, some waving their phones with the light on. Then ask, who wants to get involved? A handful of people will keep their hand up. I'm merely lucky to have emerged from the birth canal at a certain location in time.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dine Ironfoot!
When I needed a job when I was young, all I needed was a pulse. Well, there's a couple of sides to that coin, because, like, you know, we have the conversation about work and people wanting to earn more money and do better jobs and stuff so that they can provide. But then you also have people on the other hand who, I guess, don't really have the want to work, but then expect everything. And I guess just taking as an example, which I still find quite hilarious to this day. One of my ex-girlfriends, she wasn't working pretty much the whole time we were together. She went to work somewhere for 2 weeks and then quit because she didn't like it. She was very opposed to working like fast food, takeout, stuff like that. Whatever. And then I found out, like, maybe a year after we'd split, that she was working at McDonald's. And I was like, I mean, it's not something you wanted to do and you were always against it, but it's a job. It's income. Like, you got to start somewhere. It's going to look a lot better on like a CV to be like working in fast food for a year as opposed to sitting around on your ass doing nothing.
Yeah, I mean, and it puts all the financial burden on you.
Brewster says, sounds like she was working. Well, she wasn't. Like, originally she wasn't working and she was opposed to wanting to do a job like that because it was too below her. But it's like, a job is a job to start with.
Balin came,
Absolutely.
but we have heard no word from
Because those
him.
bills are coming in no matter what.
I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored.
Ah, okay,
The
I see
orcs
what
have
you mean,
surely
Brewster.
ruined it.
Yes, yeah.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
And I don't mean to throw shade or anything, but she lived in Tasmania.
We can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply. If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
You'll have to explain that significance to me.
Unbreakable lives in Tasmania. So Tasmania is at the bottom of Australia, and it doesn't get the best reputation.
I gotcha.
Yeah, there's a lot of negative things thrown around about.
Above the great
place.
forges of Khazad-dûm lies a chamber that was used to cool the rising steam and return it as water to the pools of Moria. What purpose could goblins have within the walls of that ancient chamber?
Slugby.
Greetings.
This won't take long. Okay, that was you doing an attack. I thought it was a troll. Rooster. But yeah, like, I learned a lot from that situation as well. Like, obviously being past it now. And a lot of it is not letting other people walk all over you, but also like appreciating and understanding your own worth.
Yeah, there's a lot of people your age that don't understand that concept.
Yeah. Like, I know for certain that I generally have put myself out. I've, yeah, put myself out on, I don't know what the term would be. I've offered more for other people than what people offer for me.
Well, I've always heard that you gotta learn how to take care of yourself before you can take care of somebody else.
Yes. Gento is a giver. And it's like, not just like in terms of people per se, but like another example was like the other day, I was at the gas station filling up my car, and there was a dog that I spotted across the road that was just like walking out towards the street, and it was like starting to walk into the street. And like, you know, everyone around was just, they just continued driving or continued walking, whatever. And here I am on the other side of the road filling up my car, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna go over there and find out what the heck's going on. So I ended up, you know, going over to the dog, taking it back up the driveway. No one seemed to be home, so then I was going around like trying to ask the neighbor about the dog and like just confirming whose dog it was. They didn't seem interested in helping or anything. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to stay here until I can, you know, the owner shows up, or I can get them behind a fence or something.
Yeah,
it's like
this
the
day
amount
and
of
age,
people,
you're...
the amount of people that will just keep going and, you know, not do anything.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say this day and age, you're hard pressed to get people to look up from their phones long enough to notice something like that.
Right.
It's an unfortunate truth, and I see it. Well, when I'm at work, normally I'll see it on a daily basis.
What do you want?
I'm pretty tough at work. Like, part of my job is just making sure that you're using the fuel station correctly, and I have to tell people stuff all the time. And I've been called every name you can think of, and then some. But I'm realizing, like, I am dealing with full-grown adults. I'm not gonna coddle you.
Yep.
Like, I'm just there to give you the information that you need to do, like, conduct business in the way that it's meant to be done. And if my employer thought that you were capable of doing that, then I wouldn't have a job.
Exactly. Yes, hello, Lutz. It is 2:15 in the morning. I probably won't be up much longer. But for some reason, I have a bit more energy tonight than what I did yesterday, hence why there was no stream. But we will do some trivia for you. Here we go. What is the name of the chapter that Bilbo is writing in his book, The Morning of the Party?
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
That's a good one.
Boom. Clothing is like hot on the trail. It was concerning hobbits. A long expected party. And Brewster says in New Jersey it's illegal to pump your own gas. It has to be done by a station employee because we bougie here.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Because I ain't gonna be made to heal this group no more.
It's Robbie.
You're standing in the red shed. What do you take me for? Oh, Rogue, there ain't no...
He's not healing.
Oh, what part of Aragorn's body is caught in a warg's saddle gear during the refugee attack?
His forearm or wrist?
Not foot. Not wrist, but you're close. Lutz. Shadow Pilgrim is correct. And
the day of the dwarves is coming. Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
Well, I can't get these heavy armor boots because I'm not level 51.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Now, there's no return to the 21st Hall skill, is there? There's just muster and guide. There's no sale to the 21st Hall either. Also, Unbreakable, thank you very much for being
There's guide
here
to the 21st Hall.
in the convo today. Appreciate it. Hope you have a, pardon me, an awesome sleep and a good night. And yes, I did see the guide. The Warden Muster and the Hunter Guide, but nobody else. It's a shame, but it is what it is, right?
Dang it. Do you need 21st Hall? Is that where you're trying to log?
No. I'm just gonna continue to the deep descent. Oh, I should try to do some tasks though while we're here. Yeah, there's a mariner. Barbed claws. Broken... Nope. Creepy filth. Take my barbed claws and my creepy filth.
Thanks, Unbreakable. Appreciate you. One day at a time, that's all we can do.
Yep.
And I've got good friends around me, present company included.
Aw.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
on you, chat.
I just know that the time difference is like, of course, when I'm not sleeping right, it's a little bit easier, but usually in the winter I can be around more because it's our time zones are closer.
Yes. Oh, I saw something about, aren't you guys deciding on getting rid of daylight savings?
Oh man, I wish they would. You know, the majority of like strokes and heart attacks happen like during when you lose an hour.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, statistically, I'm pretty sure they're higher on those days.
Well, hopefully, like, if it is decided that the states stop doing daylight savings, hopefully you do it when your time's closer to ours.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
And then instead
I don't know
of
if they'll
the
overdo it,
variation-
right? The farmers, right? Something to do with that, I think.
Yes, but nowadays it's not really as needed.
These halls will be great once more.
But yeah, if
The
it is
Lords of
decided
Moria
to
have
do it,
returned.
as long as it's done
The
when you
day
guys
of
are
the
closer in
dwarves is
time to
coming.
us, then, like, thinking East Coast, it's going to be a, instead of a 6, 7, or 8 hour difference, it's just going to be a 6, 7 hour
Welcome
difference.
to Khazad-dûm. Stay
no,
and speak
don't-
with me a moment.
I'm not doing the funny haha.
What time is
Many
it where you
foul
are? You
things
said
dwell
like
in
2
the
a.m.?
depths of the mountains.
Yeah, so
I
it's
fear the
2:20 in
orcs
the
will be
morning.
the least
right
of
now.
our troubles.
So it's
So
9
East
I doubt
Coast-
the
a.m.
Lord
for me.
Balin still lives.
Yeah, and then East Coast it's 10:20. So the, like, during our summer and your guys' winter, 2:20 a.m. here is 8:20 a.m. on the East Coast. For me.
Damn, I got a red quest.
2:20 on Wednesday. I hope it's not Wednesday. Good golly. Oh, you gotta. Oh, that will be one of the the instance quests.
Yeah, Forgotten Treasury.
Yeah. I can't pick those up yet. The temperature right now, according to what Google tells me it is outside, it is 12 degrees. Like, so far it hasn't been a bad winter. We haven't had a lot of frosts. And no snow down at sea level. Hey,
Yeah.
congrats on level 50, Brewster.
Lively and meaningful conversation often provides a boost. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Also, it's been
33
really
of them
nice
fine folks.
having active chat tonight. Like recently,
Drop time! Exclamation! Drop in the chat. Let's drop.
What I was gonna say is, like, recently, it's been I guess, more difficult for me with stream just because of time zones and my own streams being at various times. Like, tomorrow's stream is gonna be in 12 hours from now.
Damn.
Which I know is yeah, and like, I know it's a more active time with chat because a lot of my, I guess, viewership base is either US or EU. But yeah, like, I guess I'm trying to find a time that works better. Time zones in this chump needing to justify his existence, commuting and working. Since it's Saturday, it's party time. Oh yeah.
Their crimes against us. We will not retreat before anyone. Khazad-dûm belongs to Durin's folk.
Isn't there a guy over here that we need to help? Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, like, time zones are always going to be causing difficulty. And especially with, dare I say, the wider LOTRO community on Twitch. Like, everyone play, especially with New Zealand, like, there's not really any New Zealand viewers or players that are around. There's a few Australians, but
I am not sure
the majority
Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Northern Hemisphere.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Thank you!
Sorry, I was seeing if thank you was still a thing.
Thank you. Captain is on deck.
I'm the captain tonight, in the group at least. I don't know if Flick knows where he's going.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think he is trying to get out of here. But I was more interested in picking up that Khazad scarn.
As you should be. You
I mean,
do run a mining company.
And it does put food on the table.
Yep, even if that food is ore.
Mm.
Tasty scarn.
I love ore clusters for breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Moria Scout.
Stomping.
Oh my god, will you be shield bro already?
Actually unlock my deed yet.
I'm popping a whole
Trying to heal you.
What did you just? What the heck just happened?
I remember this. That's what we haven't done in a while, like raiding.
It's a sorry day.
It's a sorry day.
Hope token and
Like, I guess if we can find out what raids people really like, maybe we can aim to make it a target in the future. Because I know, like, I think most people have done a Rift raid once or twice. You've been there for some Rift raids, haven't you, B?
I think so. I don't know. I was always when I raided in this, it was always Moria and then Mirkwood.
Yes.
I mean, there's other different. No, Ganto shoot.
No. He tooted his last onion.
Oh, he's back. Wake up. But yeah, Filical and Watcher are fun, and then I can't remember the name of the one in that I did in Mirkwood.
Right.
But that was back when it was like current content.
Yes, yeah. Just double check as well, you should have picked up a crystal fragment. Or another quest.
Oh, I see it. Yep, got it.
Brewster says, I know a teacher who wants daylight savings to stay. Her point is trying to teach young kids early when it's still dark is more difficult. I'm fine with it going away, but to be honest, it's not a big deal. Being late by 1 hour to a Ganto stream one time a year. Yeah, I mean, like, it's... Ultimately, it's something that can be adjusted to. But there's a lot of people in the world that can't handle that sort of thing. Like, I know other people that live in other parts of the world, and it basically becomes, well, they're like, then they put all the dependencies on you. That makes sense.
Congrats.
Thank you. There was a... What deed was that? Goblin Slayer. But yeah, it's it goes into the too hard basket for a lot of people, and then it's like, oh, I don't know what time it is over there, so I'll let you, you know, make first contact or whatever. It's like, but the internet, you can just check the internet. What time is it in XYZ? Like, there's no harm in asking what the time is, but when you're like, oh, I don't know what time it is, so I'm not gonna bother. It's like, okay then. But Brewster, it's okay if you're late to one of my streams by an hour. Because I'm late to my own streams.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane! Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us. If only the elves were not so stiff-necked, we might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
Oh, I don't know if we can squeeze through here. I'll try.
I'm gonna try. I had that cheese wheel for dinner. Oh!
I had chicken nibbles. Very, very tasty and well seasoned. Aubrey knows how to season chicken. Very, very well. Alright. Bye-bye, poo claw. Come here, buddy. Come say hello. It wasn't so bad. Now I gotta squeeze back through.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane!
Alrighty, B. I think this is a good stopping point for me tonight.
Sounds good. Thanks for having me along with you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And can I just say, your mic quality is so great now.
Well, you know me, I wanted to dip my toes in, but it just, when I was co-streaming with a lot of people, like doing the Conan with you and everything, for example.
Yeah.
I just couldn't keep going like that, so.
Greetings, friend.
No,
Are you lost?
Fair enough. Well, hey, it's good to have you on better quality audio, and next step is to get that video cam going again, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on the list. I just haven't got there yet, but I'm
Balin came,
definitely gonna grab
we
one
have
at
heard
some
no
point.
word from him.
Well, how can the community help you out and support you?
Perhaps soon we shall
Well,
stand face to
I'll
face
get
with
it.
Lord
It's not a
Balin.
problem. I just
These halls will be great
with,
once more.
until I get my short-term disability sorted. I won't be able to. You know, money's tight with that right now, but I'll get back on my feet. It's no problem.
But do you have, like, because I'm sure the community would love to help you out if they can. So, like, have you got a Ko-Fi or anything?
I don't have anything like that set up. I just you know, because I don't stream regularly or anything, and I'd feel bad, you know, if taking advantage of people's generosity. So like, I'm grateful just to be included, you know, like I feel blessed just to, when we do Tuesday nights for Conan, for example, like I'm just glad that I'm part of the group, and that's enough for me.
Fair enough, dude. Well, hey, we appreciate having you on. Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, that being said, we are going to be wrapping up now.
I'm gonna hop out so you can come out. Thanks again, and I'll see you soon.
No worries. Yeah, I'll be back in 12 hours.
I'll see you then, man. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Get some rest. Take it easy.
See ya.
Where do you want to go, chat? Do we want to stay within the LOTRO category, or shall we venture outwards? Your choices, Linda. B says loots. And they'll be starting up Slayer Saturday at some point soon, won't they? Over in the Loots Cave. Oh well, let's go right into Loot's chat, but hey, thank you so much for all the support and for tuning in and watching tonight, chat. Truly appreciate it. 3.5 hours until Slayer Saturday, says Linda. Fantastic. But yes, please copy the raid message, or if you are a subscriber, you can copy the sub-raid message. We're going to go raid into Mr. Chickamar Loots, hang out, have a blast. Hey, thank you as well. I appreciate it, Goldwyn. And thank you so much, Nov. But again, chat, I will be back in 12 hours-ish for some more streaming. Subathon is continuing for the rest of the month, and you know, the further we get, the more I'm going to reveal, and we'll see where we get to by the end of stream tomorrow, and we may adjust some of our goals. I might add in some more things to each goal. We'll see how we're going. But once again, you guys have all been awesome. Thank you so much for all the support. Have an awesome rest of your day. Happy time zone. If you're able to be there in 12 hours for the next stream, I appreciate it. But yeah, look after yourselves. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you when I see ya. Bye.